Welcome back, everybody, to a new episode of Oatmeal and Chaos, starring Astrid, our GM, and Riley S. Delara.
I can't just sit there and wave, but I'll pretend to. Hello, I'm waving.
That's what you get for not having your camera on.
As Basil.
Oh,
Rip the music.
yep.
Alright, I
the
got
thing
you.
died. There we go. Try that again. Okay.
Whole intro all over again.
Now, let's see. Last we left off. What the fuck did you guys get up to? You both went back into the, place. The carnival. Went back into the carnival. New disguises. Actually did your fucking job for once.
Hey, that's what we do.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
We're good at our job.
Debatable.
We've gotten everything done so far.
Well,
Thank God there's no speed test.
what?
I'm glad there's no speed test. We're like a turtle. Slow and
Oh.
steady wins the race.
The
Yeah.
win race wins the steady.
Been playing for like 2 years, and you guys have had like a week of in-game time.
It's not a week, it's like a month. Thank you very much.
Yes, it's much more than a week.
It's like 2
No.
weeks.
I think our band name should be like our merry band of travelers of the two of us. Should be Tortugas, which is turtle.
Poor Tuga. Well, then we have to go back and get the pet turtle.
Oh no.
You can't just call us that and then not get the turtle.
Only if Astrid gives us a cool medallion and lets us store the turtle inside of it.
No, sorry, you already used that one somewhere else. No, you can't use
Shit.
it. You can't use it here.
Oh, how about a cool ring that could store the tortoise inside of it?
No, rings can't store living creatures. Only medallions.
What? I have a medallion, the basketball medallion. Does it have Larry Bird inside of it?
You don't have that. You gave it to an archaeologist. Take a look at.
An archaeologist has Larry Bird?
Anyways,
Crazy.
you
Larry
guys
Birdman.
went back to, after winning a bunch of prizes, well, winning one prize and Basil not winning a prize, you went back
True.
to the Carnival of Many Faces with new disguises on. You followed the mask that Father Lorenzo gave you, or that he enchanted, to find the whatever is keeping the kids in comas. And you found a room that had a bunch of stone pillars with stone masks on them, with stone faces of different varying emotions. And after a handful of tries, you correctly set a number of gems into the eyes of these masks. And we come back as both doorways open. The one that you came through, and the one on the opposite side of the room. What would you like to do?
Huh?
What?
What would you like to do?
I mean, I think we should probably go forward, but I also think that I'm going to tie one of my ropes. Well, no. Anybody who comes in now will absolutely know that we were through here. Yeah. So I'm going to tie one of my ropes around one of the pillars. And then just gently bring the rest of the line into the next room with us.
Is Stellara doing anything, or just walking beside Basil?
I'll just walk beside Basil.
Is there anything in this room that looks like you can take it?
Not really. I mean, you could have taken the
Hmm.
gems, but you'd kind of be locked in here.
What about the
Yeah.
gems that weren't used? I guess we could have taken those.
You said they all look like quartz, right?
Yeah, quartz of some sort.
Do we have any idea how valuable that'd be? Like, I'm assuming not super because it's just quartz, but like something, right?
Yeah, you could probably sell them for at least a little bit of money.
Star, go back and grab those other gems we weren't using.
You don't think it'll set off a trap or anything, right?
I mean, we took just about every one of them off of that pillar at one point.
You know what? Fair point. I'm gonna go grab the gem. I'll just grab the rest of the ones that we never used.
It was what? Clear, orange, purple, and brown?
Yeah, and the poop one.
Yeah. So you now have those gems in your possession.
It'd be wild if instead of blue with sadness, you picked having a shitty day and made it brown.
That would be fucking.
That would have been funny.
Oh my god.
Well, it's too late now.
Why does your bot keep dying?
Oh, god damn it. What the fuck? Not no.
Is it because I made it do too much math?
Let me try restarting it.
I could have also made it do too much math. I made it roll a 1v1. Probably a pretty complex task for it.
Okay. So, you enter into the next room.
Did we hear anything coming from inside that room once the door opened?
Give me a perception check.
Sure, I'll try to roll. All right.
Nope.
I don't hear shit.
Riley almost beat
Off
you
to a
on a
great
D1.
What?
You almost beat Alex on a D1. Using
Yeah,
a
you're
D1
so
versus
real.
a D20.
Yeah.
I hate my rolls. I hate them so much.
But no, you don't hear anything.
What was I rolling? Perception?
Yep.
Yeah, that's a 6. So
Can I roll perception too?
Or
please. Nat 20.
12.
12. You also don't really hear anything.
Alright, fair enough. Guess there's not really anything to be worried about.
And trailing the rope along with me.
I assume this point that you guys haven't even looked into the room either.
Oh, I thought
You're
this was
kind of-
leading in a hallway, but it's lead directly into another room.
Yeah, it leads directly into another room.
Okay, yeah, then I would have not been walking or walking. I would have looked into the room. Sorry, I thought this was like a long hallway that led to another room.
Actually, no, it probably would have been a hallway. Not a super
Okay,
long
then
hallway, but it would have been a hallway into another room.
Then I walk in the hallway with my rope trailing next to me.
And there's a door at the end of the hallway as well. You open the door and go into the room?
Can I investigate the door?
Sure, you're looking for like traps or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it. Make an investigation check.
What the fuck?
Wow!
I have a 5 investigation too.
Roll a d6 for me.
Damn it. Has to turn on the bad luck thing for me again.
Yeah, that's why it kept rebooting. She had to like change up some settings real quick.
Yeah, she realized the settings were actually normal.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just roll on my little dice thing, see. First roll. Okay, well. That was also a 1, so.
Okay. The door looks fine, as far as you can tell.
Great. I'm rogue. I'm gonna say I'm still kind of wobbly and confused from all those psychic damage spells I took. To make
That's
up for this
fair.
awful roll. I do need to remember that I have a shit ton of luck, though.
Oh, yeah. How much luck do you have?
I have 4 luck.
You have 4. Okay. Because if you go
Bradley,
above
you should
5...
also have some good luck.
I currently have 0 written down, but I feel like I might have just forgot to put one in because I thought I got one yesterday. But I might be not yesterday, last time we played. But currently have 0 written down.
Last Monday.
You failed at least 1 save.
Okay.
I want to say you failed 2 saves, if I remember correctly. Both of which did absolutely nothing with how you rolled on the table.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're like, I feel happy right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was crazy lucky.
2 luck points.
Alright, I got 2 then.
Okay. Well, I guess I will slowly open the door.
You slowly open the door. You see a large room that has 10 sides to it.
Okay.
12 sides to it. I don't know the word for that. You see a large room open in front of you. There are 3 things that you would notice as you enter this room. First, most obvious thing, is that in the center of the room, there appears to be a large, arcane circle that has 5 people sitting around it, quietly chanting. The center of the room is an orb that's pulsating with some electrical energy around it. Off to one side of the room, you see 2 figures that are chained to the wall. One, a small girl, short brown hair, basic dress on, Her eyes are red from crying. Her wrists and ankles are red from straining against her restraints, but otherwise seems more or less okay. The other person, very different. Large red hair, older woman, bruises and cuts and scrapes all across her body. One of her eyes is bruised to the point that if she was conscious, probably couldn't open it. And you do see on her vest that she's wearing the icon of a crimson crow. You do not recognize this person who gave you this quest in the first place.
Oh,
Wait, this is
the shop owner with all the random potions.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
On the opposite side of the room, you see, on a workbench of sorts, a figure lying down and whistling. One leg hung over the workbench, just swinging back and forth. The outfit of the carnies, and the mask of a fox. At the same time, you both feel hands grasp around your arms. If you would like to resist this, you are welcome to make either a strength save or a dex save.
Not good.
You could go for a dex save.
Yeah, I'll do a dex save. Are you sure I can't do like a perception save?
My stealth save.
Maybe a survival save.
There we go. That'd be a 22.
13.
Oh, you have a +0 to... Okay. So, Stellara, you try to rip your arm out as soon as you feel this hand grasp around your arm. Unfortunately, this person is easily able to overpower you. Basil, this was a dex save, right?
Mm-hmm.
As soon as you feel this arm or this hand go to grasp your arm, you instinctually pull away. However, almost a series of after images appear from where this person's arm is and still end up grabbing onto you.
This stupid cup guy.
No. Because coming into view, because they were invisible, you see the figure of the hound.
That means that I can grab something from this man that makes you invisible. Noted. So it just has my arm, right?
Yep.
And the layout of the room, are the prisoners like directly ahead of us or like to the side of the room?
Well, you're not on the thing, are you? Okay, now you are.
Oh, new room. Loading. Very slowly. Sorry. One moment. And we're almost there. 98% loaded.
Did not...
It's stuck at 90.
Okay.
There it is.
Hey.
There.
You're both here now.
No, it went away. Oh, God. I'm gonna... Oh, here we go. Okay. Dear God.
Riley, you can see this, right?
Yeah, I can see this now.
Okay.
Just give me a second. Okay. Okay, so those two red things, the prisoners?
Yep.
Okay.
Which one's which?
The bigger one is, the The one you know, the smaller one is the child.
Oh, that makes sense. Why do you pick picture that doesn't look like a child for the
Because
child?
I didn't have one offhand. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine.
I would argue that I would be on the other side of the door because I sort of came in first. Excellent.
Okay.
All right. So he's grabbed me now, right?
Yep.
All right. So I'm thinking through, but I have determined in my head these are bad people doing a bad thing that hurt the college kids. They took the lady that hired us for the quest. They took a child. They beat them both up. They're trying to grab me. And so I'm going to cast Thunderwave at all the people in the middle of the room.
That's
So,
crazy. All right, starting off strong.
couple of problems with that.
What's that?
First of all, you're not within some Thunderwave is 15 feet, right?
Oh, 30 feet, but I'm not sure. You're probably more right than I am.
I thought it was a 15 square.
15-foot cube, yeah.
15-foot cube. So,
how big is this room?
That would get you about to here. Right? I guess you would be able to hit the two of them.
Okay. I just get the idea that because of the symmetry of everything, that you probably need the 5 to do a thing. And also, I want to cause the scene and make a big noise that, I don't know, I guess that might not be a good idea, but I've never cast this before.
So you're still going to attempt to cast it? You would be able to hit the two in front of you. You would not hit the hound. Unless you also wanted to hit Stellara.
You can hit me.
Stellara didn't get very beat up in that last thing we did. Makes it 2d8 thunder damage and is. Honestly,
Also,
I
what
might.
are the? Oh, I also forgot to mention, as he grabbed you, your disguise is shattered.
Rude.
Rip the disguises.
Yeah, I was really attached to Gary Garcia.
Gone forever.
Gone forever until I pick a new character whose name is also Jerry Garcia.
This was Thunderwave?
Yeah. One of my 4 spells now that I think I have. I think the only one that deals damage. Because I also like the idea of throwing everything 10 feet.
It's really hard to see the tiles on how the distance on this.
But it's a lovely room. You did a great job.
It is a very lovely room. It's just hard to see like the tiles. No, I'm just trying to count up like distance for.
There, is that easier?
I don't
It's
see any
only
changes.
change.
You didn't change.
Oh
anything.
yes, I do.
I can make him even darker.
Oh yeah, I can see him now.
There.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Yeah.
That works a lot better. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll do it. And with major apologies to Stellar, but I know Stellar has a good amount of health.
Oh, are you doing this towards Stellara?
No, what you said I could can I encapsulate the 2 casters, the Hound and Stellara? Is that a 15-foot cube?
5, 10.
No.
No.
That would... You can either hit the Hound or the 2 casters, not both.
I'd go for the 2 cat.
I'm gonna go for the casters. I feel like disrupting whatever the fuckery they're doing is.
I can cast Hypnotic Pattern later, which might be useful. I'm just
Useful
letting you
and
know what I'm planning on doing for my turn.
okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Let's fucking go.
Okay. So... Basil, I need you to make a... save using your spellcasting modifier.
I don't know what that is.
Uh...
I've only cast like 3 spells. Wait, I might have it right here. Save DC is 8 plus 3 plus 2, 13. Would that make sense?
No, it would be... So, make a save with your plus 2.
Does a D20?
No, plus 3. Yeah, you get plus 3 to your save. And...
What's this for?
He is preventing you from casting your spell. Actually, wait, is Thunderwave... Sorry.
I don't have to roll for it, I don't think.
No. This is the thing he can do.
Oh, that's rude.
Yes, the Thunderwave has somatic components. He currently has you in his grasp. And because of an ability that he is going to try to prevent you from casting the spell. So I need you to make a save using your spellcasting modifier, which I'm not sure which stat it is, but it sounds like it has a plus 3.
22 work?
Yeah, actually. So I need you all to roll initiative.
Also, actually, I'm not gonna say. Remind me to tell you about something when we're done with this session. And I will roll initiative. $15 plus. Oh wait, oh yeah, that's good. Did I add anything? Plus 4, so 19.
I'm not rolling good today.
Just a 9?
Yep.
Question. Oh, I do have a question, Astrid.
Yes. Yep.
So, in alternative to my Thunderwave, out of curiosity, what is the size of the explosion that happens from the grenade I still have?
Which grenade do you have?
I think I have 4 grenades. So I know one was like a fire, one was an explosion.
Yeah,
I just
these
can't
are
remember
all.
what the
Those are all individual targets.
I'm confused. You mean they're meant for individual targets?
Yes.
Oh. Is it only a big explosion because I pulled a bunch at once? On the guy?
They're pretty much. There were also other grenades that you didn't get. The 4 you got were just single target grenades.
Okay. Well, then I will continue with my Thunder Wave.
Okay. That is a... What is that? That's a save?
Yeah.
A con save, looks like.
Yeah, it is a con save.
First one is only an 11. The second one is only a 4. I assume both of those
All
hit.
fail. Yeah.
Oh. And roll for damage.
I think it's 2d8. Yeah. Okay, let me roll. Seven. And I don't add anything to that, right?
I don't believe so.
They do get pushed 10 feet. Correct.
Yes.
And is there any, like, items around there that also get thrown?
Not really. No.
Did any of them get flung into another guy?
No.
Damn.
So the two of them, they were sitting on the ground, and they get flown forward by your thunder wave. Second.
I want to ask a question of something that would be cool that I did not do this time, but out of curiosity.
Sorry. 1 second.
Sure.
Does a... Does a 15 hit?
Nope.
No?
My AC
Okay.
is 16.
Damn. Okay.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
So, in part of trying to prevent you from casting the spell, he also went to hit you. Unfortunately, you were able to avoid that. Anyways, your question?
Alright. If I wanted to, before I did a thunder wave, could I put a bunch of caltrops and
No, you do
ball
not have a
bearings
full
in
turn
front of
for
me?
this. You have, like, one thing you can...
No. I mean, in the future, if I had the ability and I had, like, I could do, like, one thing to throw them in front of me and then cast Thunder Wave, would they all turn into projectile weapons?
Oh my god.
Because it throws items within the cube 10 feet as well.
I mean, probably not enough to really do much of anything.
Okay.
It would probably just disperse your caltrops, and now you don't have the caltrops anymore.
Got it. I just thought it'd be really cool if it was like... Anyways. Back to the action.
Anyways. So these two get flung forward onto their faces from your thunder wave. The other three, kind of at this commotion, sort of stop their chanting for a second. The orb in the middle starts to slow down a little. The hound growls as you do this. And kind of yanks at both of you a little bit.
he like huge or something?
What do you mean?
Like he's like trying to continually hold both of us in a strength check, like in place kind of deal. So I'm just wondering, like, is he like super strong or?
He is very good at holding on to you.
I'm glad he has one good thing about him.
I can go into details on him later,
Yeah,
but I don't want to ruin anything.
For sure, that's fine.
Anyways, the other two start to almost scramble back up to try to get to their spots. He growls at the two of you and, kind of annoyed, turns towards the fox, who's just hanging out on that workbench. At this point, the fox has taken notice of you and what happened, and is kind of sat up. Well, that was certainly exciting. Fox says, the hound, you were supposed to be on guard here. I was, but I got a bit bored. I thought I'd take a little bit of a rest. Seems like you've got everything handled, and, it's more your forte to keep everyone, to contain everyone. And he starts almost like walking towards one of the, I don't have a token for him. Probably have a token for him. But he starts walking towards one of the ones that fell down and starts helping him up. Are you going to keep trying to... They seem to be having a conversation. Are you going to try to do anything while they're having a conversation? While they're having this conversation?
Can I do another action?
I guess, Solara, you would be the next to go.
Okay.
If you wanted to.
I mean... Can I cast Hypnotic Pattern?
You can certainly try, yeah.
Alright.
What does he do?
I will need
I'm
you
gonna
to
cast
make
it.
a spellcasting save, though.
I got you. How does that work?
Whatever your spellcasting modifier is, that's the stat you use as a save.
And if I fail, I die.
Pretty much. No.
So... Yeah, I got you. 27 on a nat 20.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, you save. At the same
Alright,
time,
keep that
does a
coming.
22 hit?
Huh?
22 hits?
Yeah, that would hit me.
Let's see. He tries to prevent you from casting the spell. And instead elbows you in the face. You are able to cast the spell, but you do take 5 damage.
Ooh. Alright.
God damn. But yeah, if you want to cast Hypnotic Pattern, you can.
Alright, I'm gonna cast... It's a 30-foot cube, so I'm gonna cast it so it captures, like, all those people, plus the dude trying to walk over to them.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, because Fox is in there.
Yep, plus the fox.
Oh, you're... okay. Yeah. Would hit like there.
Yep. Perfect. Alright, they all make wave saves.
Alright.
What happens if they fail?
They are... So, a creature... Here, I'll just put the thing here, so you can see the whole thing. There you go.
What's your save?
My save is 15, I think.
And it's wisdom.
Yeah.
So 3 of the people who were chanting fail. And the fox does not.
But I was hoping the fox would.
Give me an insight check.
Alright, I got you. What's my insight? Alright, I got you. $14.
You're not totally sure the fox. The hound is definitely aggressive towards you. The fox doesn't necessarily seem.
Interesting.
And what is it? What does it, do? Harm.
Each of the creatures, if they fail, they become charmed for the duration. In while charmed, the creature is incapacitated and has speed of 0.
That guy, and that guy. The 3 of them are now charmed by you. I guess they have a speed of 0. Damage.
Yeah, someone can wake them up.
Okay.
If they think of it. I would assume it'd take a whole action to try to wake one of them up, though.
I think it says, yeah, a creature, or the spell ends for affected creature that takes damage, or if someone else uses an action to shake the creature out of its...
Yep.
Yeah.
And Basil, what are you attempting to do? If you'd like to do, or I guess, is there anything else you're trying to do, Stellara?
I mean, that was just an action. I guess I have a bonus action. I didn't... Alright, any of these good bonus actions. Let me check something real quick.
Astrid, could you write out, when you have a chance, write out what all 4 of the grenades do?
Put
So
it
I
in
have an
the
idea.
private chat that we have.
Oh, you did. Sorry. Oh, God.
And you have 2 other things as well that you got from the, the Thieves' Den a while back.
I totally forgot about that. Oh, yeah, they're totally right here.
I think that might be all I'm doing. Yeah, I think that's all I'll do. You can go, Basil.
Okay. I'm trying to see where you wrote about the thing I got from the Thieves Guild.
If you scroll up a bit.
Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. So I want to ask you how this would work if I wanted to try this, and if I'd be able to do it in a turn. And if I can't, then I'll probably do something else.
Sure.
But I want to try. I would like to try and use the manacles that I have and manacle the hound's hands, so he can't be using them like he is. I figure one would be pretty easy since it's on my arm. I'll just lock it on him.
It would take your full action, and it would be a contested dexterity check.
Not sleight of hand? Since he was just elbowing Stellara in the head?
No, it would be a contested athletics or acrobatics check, and you would also probably have disadvantage because he has you grappled at.
Hmm. And that would be for both of them? Like both hands?
Sure. Yeah, sure.
Alright. So contested acrobatics and at disadvantage.
Yep.
I feel like his dexterity is also very high. It would be so cool if I could do it. But also, when he hit Stellara, it wasn't for like a ton. I don't know if he's like super strong or not. I'm gonna try it because it's cool. So I have to roll twice.
Yep, and take the lower one. You can just do /R, and that'll be at disadvantage.
Oh. Or D.
Advantage, you know.
R space D?
Yep.
Ah. Wait, that didn't roll 2.
Damn.
Just rolled 1.
So you rolled 1d1. Okay, hang on.
Yeah.
Messed
Yeah.
up.
Hold on. R D.
Space B, yeah. Is it not?
It just. No, it doesn't. I'll just roll twice.
Do
That's fine.
2d20. And it'll show you both the results.
Oh.
Take the lower one. That's a 3.
So a 10.
Not even close.
He rolled much higher.
Yes.
Okay. Well. Just for fun, if we had gone with the 12 and so it was 19, would I have had a chance?
Don't know?
No, okay. No, okay.
But no, you start fumbling with trying to get your manacles out of wherever you store them, and he just kind of yanks you and almost pulls you off balance, as
Okay.
you don't even get a chance to try to trap him.
Okay.
Is there anything else? That was your action? Is there anything else you would like to do on your turn?
Maybe. What can I do with my bonus action?
I don't know. What can you do with your bonus action?
Can I use a potion?
Yo.
You can use a health potion.
I should
I don't
use
have a
the
health potion.
No.
Can we use the random potions so we don't know what they do? Is that
Let's
a
take
bonus
an
action or is that an action?
That's an action.
Ah, damn.
Health
Can I throw
potions are
oatmeal in
bonus
his face?
actions. Everything else are bonus actions.
Can I throw oatmeal in his face?
Do you have oatmeal? Where'd you get
I do,
oatmeal
I have-
from?
That's the silliest question you've ever asked. We get oatmeal all the time. I think it was at our last
but
inn and I
you
didn't
eat
finish it,
it.
so I put it in my bag.
Do you not eat your oatmeal? Do you just
I
have
don't think I
rotten
finished-
oatmeal in your bag?
Wait, y'all have been
Probably.
eating the oatmeal? I've just been putting it all into the bag.
You just have 18
I have-
gallons of oatmeal in
in
your
here,
bag.
in here, I have 3 pounds of cheese and 1 oatmeal. That's what it says in my inventory.
I think you ate the oatmeal.
I doubt it.
Because every time you've gotten oatmeal, it has been for the purpose of eating.
Fine. Can I throw ink in his face?
I mean, it's not gonna do anything, but sure.
Yeah, I just want to piss him off. I don't have my mouth isn't bleeding, so I can't spit blood on his face. Also, if you get ink in your eyes, I guess he's wearing a mask, but it might go in his eyes.
It still could go in his eyes. Maybe if he rolls bad.
Maybe he's wearing his favorite shirt and he's like, God damn it, that's my favorite shirt. I throw ink on his face.
Okay.
And then when you do that,
give
I
me-
throw it on his face and a little on his crotch.
Oh my
It
god.
looks like he pissed ink.
Give me a ranged attack roll. It is
Which
an
is a
improvised
D20.
weapon. You can add your dex modifier, and it would be at
Is it a
disadvantage
D20?
as well.
Is this a D20?
Yeah, d20 plus your dex at disadvantage.
Doesn't
Oh,
matter.
no.
My ink, it's on the floor.
Then you still gotta roll
Oh.
this, man. You gotta roll the second one so you can get a 1.
Private. Notice how Astrid turned off the bad luck thing enough for me to roll good like twice, and now she turned it back on.
Well, Pilar, make a dex check.
The deck check?
Yeah.
Pick of many things.
4.
Acrobatics. Actually, what's your AC?
Like 11 or something. Let me check.
Like 11.
Yeah,
Your AC's
11.
11?
What? Really? Your AC's 11?
That's not right.
16. Mine's 16.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's 11 because I have like basic ass shit. I might be wrong, but
Maybe you didn't level it up with your level.
Anyways, Basil reaches into his pocket, pulls out some ink, tries to throw it at the hound, who just leans back a little bit, and Szilard hits you in the head instead.
why do you think of me, Basil?
So, the hound still just not being concerned with you two. Actually, he's kind of annoyed now.
Hmm.
He
Too bad
lets.
his both of his hands are on something.
Well, actually, he lets both of you go.
Good.
And then what?
He starts walking over towards the fox.
I get an attack of opportunity then.
Yep, if you would like to take
That's
an
true, we
attack of
both do.
opportunity, you are welcome to.
Why do you feel like you're tricking us? Because they haven't. No, he's hit us. He's punched us.
He's hit
He's
me. I
hit
know that
you
for
in
sure.
response to you casting spell.
Also, they're
That's
still
it.
running like a fucking cult that's killing children. So,
Yeah.
yeah, so I'm gonna do a sneak attack as soon as
Yeah.
he starts walking right past us.
I'll also do my attack of opportunity.
Make it, roll to hit.
I'm gonna roll on this other dice app.
You really think I rigged this one?
No, I just.
Great.
Like, that's what you're
It's like when
saying,
you
that you
switch-
think this
it's
one
like-
is rigged.
It's just bad luck. It's like when you roll a different d20 when one's
Sure,
sucking.
you think I rigged this.
No, I don't. I don't think you could if you tried.
Very easily could.
I know you could.
16 plus or minus whatever it's supposed to be plus or minus.
What are you attacking with? You have a melee weapon that you're attacking with?
I do got that cool AF knife. I could use that.
Sure,
Oh, yeah.
that would be plus your strength or dex.
Probably Dex, which is plus 0. So 16 to hit.
Okay. Basil?
No. Failed.
Oh,
What-
I got a
Roll?
6. Does a
Okay.
6 hit?
no. A 6 does not hit. A 16
Yeah.
also does not hit. So he just
Rip.
blithely steps out of your way from both of your attacks. However, as he moves away, you see a sword coalesce in his hand. A long sword. On the hilt, it has the head of a wolf on it. And he doesn't attack you, he just slashes through the air, which leaves a trail of smoke behind the tip of the blade. And he says, I've had enough of this. Kill them. as a white wolf and a two-headed dog step out of the shadows behind him. The wolf, large wolf, seems to almost, you know, like when it's cold and you can see your breath? Seems to be that kind of, that's happening around the wolf. The two-headed dog, on the other hand, smaller than the wolf, definitely smaller than the wolf. And they both seem to be snapping at you as they both start to walk around you to an extent. You see the hound start to confront the fox. The fox, you want the full conversation? I guess?
Yes.
Sure.
Give me a perception check, both of you. They're not shouting across the room anymore.
20.
Okay.
1.
That's really funny.
You see, the Delara, I think Basil's a bit distracted by these minions of the Hound that have come out to play. Stellara, however, hears this conversation pretty easily. The fox says, well, looks like you have your hands full for a bit. Too bad that these folks are a bit distracted at the time, as he puts his hand on the head of one of the cultists that you have charmed and just snaps their neck. You hear a big crack and their body goes limp. That one's dead. The Hound starts to growl.
I love the Midas charmed.
Yeah, it's dead. The Hound growls a bit at the fox. Now you betray us. Fox responds, well, you know, as long as our tithes are paid. It's a bit hard to betray them, isn't it? As they stand up. And they have a bit of the blood of this person on their fingertips. The fox says, or the fox opens up their coat, or their garment, to reveal about a dozen masks. Different than any of the masks you've seen here. These are plainer masks. Some are in like a porcelain. Some are a more of a basic clay creation. They're all humanoid masks rather than like animal masks. And they all look to be very similar, as if they were made by like the same person. As that's happening, let's
Are we within 5 feet of each other?
you're within like 10 feet.
Can we
You're not
just
right
walk
next to
in the
each other.
door, though?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you were kind of pushed through the door by the wolf, or by the hound, I mean. And so you're on either side.
wow.
Well, he was there. The hound was. God damn it. You're on either side of the door. Okay. I need you both to make a dex save.
Or what?
The deck save?
Yep.
8.
What the shit? That is 7.
7 and 8. Okay.
Baffle's in my spot.
I don't think I can move my character anymore.
You both.
I think I lost privileges.
I didn't do anything. You both take 22 cold damage.
22! Oh, we're
As
dead. We're dead.
this-
We're dead.
White Wolf breathes out a cone of ice. And through this cone, it's also going to jump up to you, and I need you to make a con save, Stellara.
Constitution thing. Dude, that was supposed to be a +1 and I did _1. Seven?
Heaven. I mean, you get 2 luck points now. Basil, you also get an additional luck point. Unless you had wanted to use your luck points to... You could have used your luck points to retry the save as well.
Can I?
How many does it take for that again?
Takes
2 or
3 to reroll.
Can
I
I?
had 2. Or wait, did I
You
fail a
had
roll
3
earlier?
at this point.
Can I
bet.
reroll?
I'm gonna use 3 to reroll.
Okay.
I am 2.
You can both reroll your dex save.
8. I went up by
Still
1.
fails.
That would be 13.
13? 13 saves.
Thank God.
So, Basil, you only take 11 cold damage. Pilar, you
Oh
still
wait,
take
I
the
need
20.
to do. I need to do a concentration check, cause the thing.
Oh. Okay, you need to get an 11 or higher on a con save.
Points for honesty. Points for honesty.
7 again.
Okay.
All right, I guess the hypnotic pattern's down now too.
So they are no
That's
longer
good.
charmed. You also failed your other save. You get another luck point, by the way. Or you get 2 more luck points.
So I'm at 2 again,
Yeah, you're at,
right?
actually no, now you would be at 3.
Go, let's go.
You can't use that to reroll any of your saves though. Because those failed saves would have put you to
No, I
3.
got you. I can do it again later.
I'll let you choose. Body, head, arm, or leg.
For what?
Body, head, arm, or leg.
Not gonna learn.
Leg.
Leg? Sorry, you said leg?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. This wolf charges up to you. It breathes out this cone of ice at the both of you, charges up to you, and almost just kind of touches you with its nose.
It boops us?
Yeah,
It boops us.
and its nose is colder than anything you have ever experienced before, as your legs completely freeze.
Oh fuck.
So you cannot move.
Both of our legs?
Your speed is reduced to 0. You have disadvantage on dex checks and dex save.
Wait,
the next
dead.
who did it?
I'm
Is
gonna
this
be
just
so
Stellara?
This is
dead.
just Stellara.
Yeah.
Okay.
The
Good
other
luck,
dog,
Basil.
the two-headed dog, they both bark very loudly, and I need you both to make another con save.
I haven't made a con save yet, but
Is
okay.
this one at disadvantage, or was it just dex saves at disadvantage?
That was just dex saves at disadvantage.
My con save is 20.
Hey,
20?
fucking hell.
Galara, come on!
Should I reroll that? Like, I feel like it's kind of important.
can
I should
reroll that
probably
if you
reroll
want.
That. Like,
I will tell you, just because you failed so many saves so far, this one isn't as bad as the other ones.
okay, I'll take this.
It's up to you.
I'll not reroll it. I won't reroll it.
Okay.
If you're lying to me,
you
though, if I die
are-
here.
You are deafened until the end of your next turn.
Okay.
As this loud bark from the two heads of the dog ring through your ears, Basil is able to. You get another luck point, by the way. Basil is able to resist this. However, the dog does run up to you and attempt to bite you with both of its heads. Does 16 hit?
I have 16 armor class.
Okay, that hits then. And
I
that's
shoot
a
with a gun.
20 to hit. That one also definitely.
Basil, I think we're gonna get a TPK here.
The way we're rolling, it's very possible.
Yeah.
It bites me? Wait, this is the one that
Yes.
bit me is less strong, you said?
Sorry, what?
The one that bit me was the lesser of the two dogs that, like, less
Yeah, it's a
dangerous
smaller dog.
dog?
Although it has two heads.
Okay.
You take 12 piercing damage.
Hmm.
And I need you to make a con save.
Okay. That is 20.
Okay. You cheat on your save, so nothing further happens to you. That is all of their turns, though. The Fox and the Hound both seem to be arguing. The cultists are trying their best to ignore everything that's going on in this room and continue focusing on what they're doing. The crystal has not stopped, but it is your two turns now.
Hmm. I kind of. I keep switching between so many screens here. I guess I'm going to. Try. There's no way I could get past a two-headed dog without an opportunity attack, correct?
Yep.
Or is that yes, I can't do it without that?
Actually,
We don't have a new skill?
don't you have?
Yeah. Like I can't have like surprise attack. Yeah, no surprise attacks.
That's a different thing.
No
Your
advantage from
beastkin
hidden.
lineage, though. Oh no.
I swear I remember something on like I can maneuver without things getting a surprise attack on me. Really write these down and then write where they're from.
Yeah.
Is it nimbleness or
Oh.
Astrid, I got a question how a spell works.
Sure. Go for
If
it.
I'm assuming I don't share a language with these dogs, but if I cast Speak with Animals and then later I cast Command, does that work?
Potentially.
I have to survive
Yes.
for 2 turns
Sorry.
to be able to take
Yes,
2 actions.
That
but...
would. So casting Speak with Animals. Command is a. Yes. Casting Speak with Animals would allow you to cast Command on these animals.
Okay.
At least they would among, like, regular animals. And probably among these as well. Yeah.
Okay.
They can still, of course, save from that and whatnot, but... Yeah.
I still don't even know if that would be the best idea, because, like... You know...
Yeah, it would take 2 turns.
Yeah... But I wanted to make sure it was an option.
so? I'm trying to decide. What's your health like, Stellara?
I got 17 HP left.
Oh shit.
Is that not what you wanted to hear?
No, it's not. Especially because that white dog is right
That white dog hit for 22.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I got a hit for the 11.
I could always try Hypnotic Pattern again. Hypnotize the dogs.
You'd hypnotize everything, potentially. So, okay. I guess I'll explain what I'm mulling over doing. Is, if possible, I want... How big is the orb, by the way? Just out of curiosity.
Like 3 feet across.
Oh, so it's big.
Yeah, it's like that big. Little bigger than a head.
That's not 3 feet across.
Okay, no, not 3 feet across. A foot and a half across, let's say. Half of that. Yeah, it definitely wouldn't be 3 feet across.
And just out of curiosity, approximately, how big is my bag of holding?
You're going to try to put the orb in your bag of holding.
Do it.
Yeah, I was thinking about it. How else do you neutralize a glowing spinning orb but just put it in my baggie that puts it into the pocket dimension?
I'm going to say you probably wouldn't be able to fit.
What happens if you put something halfway into it? Like you just sort of jam it, and so it's like putting a cup on a baseball. So like half of the baseball's in the mouth of the cup. Does that mean that half of it is in a pocket dimension?
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to figure out what the repercussions of putting half of a giant magical orb that's activated inside of a pocket dimension and leaving the other half outside.
Do you want exactly what that does?
I think that because I see Stellara's very hurt, because her AC is so fucking low, we gotta get you some armor or some shit.
That was all saves that she got damaged from.
Yeah, my AC had nothing to do with that.
I know, but it wouldn't hurt to have a higher AC.
Yeah, I would. I'd be like low or something. I don't know.
Anyways, I think I'm gonna go and do a sneak attack on the white dog.
But
What?
Okay.
no, go for it.
Hmm?
Go for it.
Oh, okay. What you want me to do?
Roll to attack?
You should probably move closer to it, right?
Yeah, you would have to move 5 feet closer to it.
Yep, so...
And you have an ally within range, so
Yeah.
you automatically get sneak attack, but you do not get advantage.
I guess.
But yeah, go for it. Roll to attack. Roll to hit.
You clearly didn't see that I rolled.
Oh my god.
No, I did not.
Yeah, no, I didn't until now. Wow. Do you have luck points? Can you reroll?
Hey. Actually, yeah, how many luck points do you have?
I have 2.
Fuck.
How could I have gotten like 4 nat 1s and not a 1 nat 20?
But that's because you got a bunch of nat 20s last session. It's evening out.
It is not evening out. I am so far in the loser category. It's gonna take a lot more nat 20s to get myself out of it.
That
Yeah.
would be interesting to add up all of our rolls throughout the entire time. See if we rolled above or below average.
I don't know if I rolled with normal dice
Um.
once in this whole campaign. Hey, what happens when I fail a sneak attack? Just nothing happens?
Yeah, you just miss.
Yeah.
Which gives you a luck point.
Oh, you're at 3
Whoa.
now.
Whoa.
You try to go for this wolf. Doesn't go too well. Able to just duck out of the way of your sword. Anything else you're doing?
Take ink and throw it at the wolf. I'm just kidding. I am. I don't suppose I could throw anything on the ground, can I?
What do you mean? What are you trying to throw on the ground?
I'm not sure yet. I'm gonna throw 2 pounds of cheese on the ground.
Lara, what are you doing?
I'm gonna cast Hypnotic Pattern on everyone.
Oh,
Except
yeah.
us, obviously.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I can fit both dogs, the hound, and most of
The fox.
the dudes in there. I don't care so much about the fox. He doesn't have a thing on the thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you can pretty much get both of
But I
them.
can get all of them. Yeah, I'll get all of them.
Yeah. One of us could do something.
Well,
Let's
let's see if that
see.
thing does anything.
What, is it a wisdom save?
Yep, listen, save.
So, the white wolf, 16. The black dog, 14.
Okay, that one failed.
Okay, that one fails.
Because I have a 15. My save DC.
Okay. First, cultist, 18. 3. That one definitely fails. But I got 2 nat 1s in a row.
Go!
Hopefully that makes you feel a little better.
Well, if it was on the hound and like the
16?
thing's attacking us, it would make us feel a lot better. That matches.
True.
And then...
Oh wait, you said 15 or 16? I can't remember what you said. Yeah.
Wow. The Hound also got a nat 1 on.
Let's go!
I got 3 nat 1s.
Fucking dies.
That was with a physical dice as well.
I just
Wow,
gotta
you
hope,
rolled your own dice?
Apparently.
we just gotta hope that the white wolf doesn't kill us, and then we have this. If the white wolf attacks me and I fail the fucking concentration thing, we're done for. But otherwise, we might be good here.
Can
you mark who's all asleep now?
I did.
Yeah, all the
They
ones
should
with
have hearts on them.
Oh, okay.
No, that was hypnotic pattern, right?
Yep. I put a screenshot of what it does in the chat previously. If you still up.
Charmed, incapacitated, sweep 0. Okay. Well. The Hound, 2 of the cultists are incapacitated, the other 2 are still attempting to chant, do whatever they're doing.
It looks like 3 occultists are incapacitated.
One of them's dead.
Oh. Thought the other one was dead.
What?
2 are incapacitated, 1's dead, and 2 are chanting.
Yeah.
4, 5. You just have 3 of them marked, and then one of them is a splat.
Wait, 2 of them are marked.
What? 2 of them are marked.
In my screen, there's 3 marked.
Which 3?
Top, the one to the right and left of it. And the one furthest left isn't marked.
The one to the right is not marked for me.
The one on the right side is not marked.
It just went away. You just
Okay.
changed it for me.
I just toggled it to see if that...
That did it.
Anyways. Oh, actually, I probably should have looked at the foxes, too.
Yeah, does the fox get sleepy?
The fox does as well.
Go!
Not 1?
Let's go!
No, a 2. Not 2.
That's crazy. Alright, Basil, you just need to take care of this white wolf, because if I drop concentration, we're fucked.
That's what I got for the fox. I know it's not a fox.
Looks like a fox.
Hey, that's not a fox. The fox turns into a cat.
It's a fox still. They had been
Is that where the
arguing-
fox was?
Yeah.
That's not where the fox should have been. Oh, okay.
Okay, fine. There.
There
That
you go.
better?
Because that wouldn't have been in range for the hypnotic pattern.
Oh. Okay. So. Let's, Fox and Hound are currently incapacitated. Can't do much. The
Ed.
2 cultists were not.
I'm just trying to keep this thing spinning well.
Pretty much, yeah. Although now they're getting
Maybe
kind
if we
of
just-
nervous. But they're gonna keep
Maybe if we
trying to
just
do
kill
their
them,
thing.
it'll stop spinning and we win.
Fox does not get its breath attack back,
Thank
so
God.
you don't have to worry about
Yeah.
that. However, It is going to make 2 attacks towards you, Stellara.
Really? Thought for sure it was going to attack me.
You didn't do anything to it, and you didn't cast a spell that just
I
incapacitated
swiped
its
my
master.
knife towards it.
Yeah,
That's why I thought.
but you missed. Terribly.
Much better.
14? 14.
That'll hit.
And 23. 22. 22.
22 damage? I'm down.
No, 22 to hit. Not damage.
Oh, that'll also hit.
Okay.
I was like, fuck.
I'm still gonna die here, though. I guarantee you. And everyone's gonna wake back up when I die. Maybe I should have just done damage.
Well, if you don't die, this
Uh,
is a great move.
how many hit points do you have left? You did 14 total.
17.
Okay. So you need to make 2 con saves.
And
They're
I'm
both
at 3
over 10.
HP.
It did 14 total cold damage, or 14 total piercing damage to you.
This is so stacked against me. Alright, first con save. It's down. Wait, reroll.
Oh, okay.
What's your con?
Alright, I succeed on the first con save.
Okay.
Alright, second con save.
Just gotta get above a
Formatted
10.
it wrong. Oops, my bad. Second con save. Go. Go! Let's go!
Okay. Wow.
3 HP and we are still going.
That is... Yeah, I guess that's all of their turns.
I have a question
Sure.
relating to my turn.
Go
So,
for it.
they're currently just sort of standing there, not moving, looking up at like the swirling pattern.
Yep.
This is very morbid. Am I allowed to walk up to the hound and slit his neck?
You'll
You
probably
won't
get the
just
White Wolf an
auto-kill.
attack of opportunity.
I don't get to auto kill him.
You'll have advantage on the attack. And I think it will just... Does it just... If he takes damage...
He breaks out of it.
will it-
That's
yeah,
why I want to know if I
taking
could
damage.
like essentially kill him since he's staring up. His neck is
No.
exposed.
An auto kill feature is not a thing in a game like this.
Mm. Okay. You know, I had to ask. But then I'm not.
I mean, the
gonna be doing
hound
that.
and the fox both seemed very uninterested.
That's true. Well, they're both hypnotized currently too. So
Yeah, I think we should focus on the one that's not hypnotized, which is this White Wolf.
yeah, no, for sure. That's what I was. I was like, if I can't insta kill the hound, because if I did that, then presumably
I mean-
the dogs would disappear with him.
You
But
could probably put your grenade in the hound's pocket and then attack the hound as the grenade goes off to double the damage.
true. I don't have any grenades that do a ton of damage though.
Ah, gotcha.
I could pour one of the potions down his throat.
Ooh, that could go one of many ways.
Yeah, I feel like that's a bad idea. I think I'm gonna attack the wolf.
Okay? Go for it.
Swear to God. Can I like push in front of Stellara and then do it?
When-
Like go in front of you so that way the wolf isn't directly in front of you to attack you again?
I can't move. My
Are
legs
you
are broke.
stuck?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Stellar's
but I mean,
legs
like-
are kind of frozen.
Yeah, but I mean,
And there
like,
isn't
move up
there isn't
threateningly.
like room in front. You could make a. I mean, you would have to
No.
use your action to push.
No.
Okay.
I'm just gonna come up from the angle with my short swords out forward to maybe, in the process of attacking, maybe scare it backwards a little, since that would be the natural reaction of a dog. Or maybe he's just a badass and he isn't gonna move. But let's fucking see. Are you kidding?
Holy shit.
Can't believe it.
You do have 3 luck points and can re-roll that.
I am absolutely gonna do that. It's a number
Oh my god.
plus what am
Plus
I
your
even?
proficiency bonus plus dex.
So 11, 15.
That does hit.
Thank the Lord.
And so you can roll damage. You can add your sneak attack.
Okay. Did my God, I need to revamp my sheet. We don't fight so frequently. So like when we do, I'm like, we gotta dust off all the cobwebs here. Okay, I think is using a rapier, is that a D8?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay. Let's try this. $11 damage. And do I manage to insert myself between Stellara and this dog while stabbing him in the face?
Give me a intimidation check.
This is one steadfast dog that like gets stabbed and is like not moving. Fuck you. Okay. I guess he's just the coolest fucking dog in the world.
Yep.
Well, I did attack him, so hopefully he's not like,
Did.
nah.
Yeah. Stellar, what are you doing?
Wait, do I still have a bonus
Oh, yeah.
action?
Yeah, I guess you have a bonus action. Yep.
Is he like touching Stellara?
No.
Like he
Not
would
at the
have to
moment.
move his feet to attack her?
If you're trying to throw down caltrops, it would not do anything.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
I'm trying to
Love
throw
that that's your guess.
my sticky grenade.
That might be kind of close to comfort.
That's an action that you need to do.
Okay. Then I spit on it.
Actually, screw it, I'll let you do that as a bonus action.
Cool. I'm just trying to save my teammate. That's all I'm trying to do.
Hopefully it works. I'll try not attacking
well-
it so it won't get angry at me.
Actually, that... So if you use that as a bonus action, it won't do the damage.
For the sticky, I didn't think the sticky thing did damage.
They all do, the Bewildering, the Sticky, and the Thunderous all do 2d6 plus 5 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, I did not
That's a lot of
realize
damage.
that. Okay, then Instead, can I do minor illusion and put a little thing of like a dead wolf in front of it over by me? Or like me stabbing a wolf and laughing?
Sure.
I don't know. I'm literally just trying to save Stellara from dying. That's all. I just want to taunt the wolf. Any way I can taunt the wolf, I'll take it.
I'll let you cast minor illusion. It's
Okay, I make a little.
What's your spellcasting save?
13.
Makes an int save, intelligence save.
I'm banking it's
12.
not super smart. Nice.
It rolled a 14, has a -2, so okay. It starts growling
Cool.
at you in your direction.
Sweet.
Now, Stellar, what would you like to do?
Alright, I'm gonna not anger it, and I'm just gonna cast Speak with Animals.
Give me an insight check. Well, what are you
Okay.
trying to do?
I'm gonna cast
Trying to
Command
cast
next
Command?
time. I'm gonna
Okay.
cast Command when I can
Alright.
next time. I'm casting Speak with Animals now.
Never mind. Yeah. Okay. You cast speak with animals. You can speak with animals now.
Alright, perfect. Should I try talking to it? I don't want to anger it. But also, like...
If it's growling, would she hear what it's saying?
That's true.
It is growling. It just seems to be angry. You can make an insight check if you would like.
Anger.
You can't actually
I'll
make
an
this one now.
insight. I can't or can't make this one now?
Can.
Alright. $21.
Oh! That's
21.
hella insightful.
Sorry, I totally forgot. You can make a con save for me.
Oh, scared? Why?
Nothing to be scared of. Just make a con save.
5.
Okay. You get another luck point. The insight check. This wolf has been commanded to kill you, and that is its job. That is the only thing it's going to do. Anything else you're doing on your turn?
Do I have any health potions? I should probably drink one if I do. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I have health potions. I don't think I have one, so no.
Okay. Make another con save for me.
Oh god. Well,
You have luck points, right? You want to use one of those?
sure, I'll use one of those.
Yeah. Your legs are no longer
13.
frozen.
Yo, let's go!
Somehow everyone is incapacitated though, so, this would be the wolf again, who is now angry at, Basil.
Hell
And so we'll make 2 attacks towards Basil.
Do it.
10 to
I
hit,
dare
which
you.
I assume doesn't hit, and a 7 to hit, which I assume also
Nope.
doesn't hit.
Nice try, Lil.
So it tries to bite you.
Oh my God.
However, now I need you to make a con save. As it goes to boop you with its nose.
God. Plus... Not enough, probably. Yeah, that is... 10.
Okay. I'll let you choose. Body, head, leg, or arm.
Why in the world would I choose my head? You said legs or leg?
Body, legs, head, or arms.
Legs.
Legs. Your legs freeze over, and now you cannot move.
Question.
Yes.
Does that count as a melee attack? Or no?
I mean, the bites did. The first ones did, although it missed both of those. This one does not, though.
Okay. Never mind.
Basil, can you open? Is the door open, by the way? Like, can we open this door?
Yeah, the door's open.
It's open. It's still
Okay.
open.
You can escape through it if you want.
No, it's more about when I command the wolf. If it does listen, I'm gonna tell it to
Okay.
leave, and I want to make sure the door's open for it to leave on him.
It is, your turn, though. Both of your turns. Oh, wait, not a pattern.
Yeah.
Nope, okay, never mind.
What were you gonna say?
I was wondering if they got, a save at the end of their turn.
Nope.
But yeah, it's your turns.
Pretty sure Basil's first.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what I want to do. Since attacking has barely worked. Oh. I think I'm going to... I'm going to quick look it up.
By the way, your sneak attack, I just realized this. Your sneak attack you get 3d6 for your sneak attack.
Oh, on top of the other thing?
Well, your regular attack is a d8,
Mm-hmm.
plus your, dex modifier, and the sneak attack you roll an additional 3d6. You rolled 3d8 last time.
Oh, okay. So it'd probably net be better to do it not the way I just did it.
Probably. Yeah.
Okay. Am I still able to do a sneak attack on this thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, Stellara, how much health do you have?
3.
God damn. Okay, I'm thinking of doing lay on hands. I'm just a little confused on how to do it, actually. Roll the dice you spent. So, to heal a creature within touch range, spending dice from the pool. Don't know what that is. Maximum number of dice you can spend at once equals your proficiency modifier.
Wait, what?
I'm reading lay on hands. Because I have that spell now.
Not dice.
I have a pool.
You have 5 times your paladin level in hit points that you spend with lay on hand.
My paladin level is 1.
Yes. So
So I have 5.
you have 5.
Okay. So I could just heal 5 then.
Yes.
Okay. So Stellara.
Oh,
So
yeah,
Riley.
Probably
Yeah.
has much better healing capabilities as well.
I was gonna say, love to heal you. I feel like 5 is sort of unimportant at this point, since every time it hits you, it's like for at least 11.
That's fair.
And I feel like it's better if I just beat it up more, or try
Fair.
to.
I'm gonna try to tell it to just leave us alone, but we'll see how that works.
Well, since I can't move right now, it's sort of my only option.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
Well, no, all these would be bad things to do. So, yeah. I guess I'm going to just hit it some more. Because control isn't changed if I beat it up a little bit, right?
What?
Like if I punch it, like stab it sometimes, and then Riley goes and does control.
You're doing it before I'm doing anything, so like it won't
Oh
matter.
yeah, you're all
I haven't
done.
done anything yet.
Cool. Alright. Then I'm gonna just sneak attack it. So, walk me through this again. It's 1d8
1d8 plus your dex modifier plus
Plus
3d6. Although you have to roll the hit first, which is d20 plus your proficiency bonus plus your dex modifier.
Okay. Plus my proficiency bonus 3 plus 4. So 18, I think that is.
18, yeah, that'll hit. Now you can do 1d8 plus your dex modifier plus plus 3d6.
Oh, 5. Not great. And then 3d6. 13. So 18 damage.
Okay. You do 18 more damage to this thing? Is there anything
Out of
else you would like to do?
curiosity, using my eyes,
Yep.
how is it looking? Does it seem like
Feel
I
pretty
barely touched the thing, or
Relatively fine.
Right.
that doesn't sound good? Anything else that I do? No.
No, Stellara, what would you like to do then?
I'm gonna cast command on the white wolf.
Alright.
It must make a. Well, I guess the word I speak is leave. Now it must make a wisdom save. Or follow the command.
Okay. It has a +1 to wisdom. Gonna roll this in chat. 7.
Let's go. It fails. It's gotta leave.
No.
It's gotta leave.
Bye bye.
Bye bye, wolf. Door's open. Head on out.
So tempted to do something, but it would be stupid. I really want, as the dog is about to go through the doorway, to pull my rope to make it slam shut and crush it, but then the door would be closed, so I'm not going to do that.
Alright. So that's your guy's turn. The wolf, on its turn, you said leave, right?
Yes, leave.
And the only exit is the door behind Basil.
That's correct. That's what you should have gotten out of the way. But you liked it broken.
Are you going to let it past you?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. So it runs past you, out the door. So for the moment, the wolf is gone. What would you two like to do? Back to
We
you.
gotta kill the sleeping people while we can.
Oh, sorry. Basil, make another con save for me. Okay. You get another
That's
luck point.
8.
Nothing happens.
Cool.
This is a save for your legs. You can make
Yeah.
that save again at the end of each of your turn.
Got it.
But you are now free to do whatever
Basil.
you would like at the moment.
Basil, how do you feel about killing the last 2 remaining conscious cultists and seeing if it stops that? We might be able to put a stop to the entire thing.
Well,
I know,
as long as you're not, nothing's happening to you, it'll continue to hypnotize them, right?
yeah, I mean, it lasts a minute, but it hasn't been that long. His turns are pretty quick.
It's been
There's 7 seconds.
3 rounds.
So it's got like 30 more
have-
seconds then? Or
Another.
how many rounds is it? I forget how much it is.
I guess you have 7 more rounds.
7 more rounds? Yeah, we got plenty of time. Yeah, we got plenty of time.
Okay.
And as long as I don't get hit and fail my concentration
That
save,
command
we're good.
only lasts for 1 round as well.
So
Where can I see the dog?
Close the door! Lock the door!
Question, Astra. When
Yeah.
we were walking through, did we see any kind of levers on the
No.
other side of the door?
Nope, nothing like that. It's just a regular door.
The one that magically opened when we solved their puzzle?
That was the other one.
Yeah, I meant the puzzle door.
Yeah. There wasn't any kind of levers or anything.
That's a problem. Can Stellara use control again?
Command? Yeah, I could. It would have to fail
Yeah.
the whiz save, but I could.
Okay. So this ball
This
that's
door as well, you
spinning,
can close if you would like to.
I think closing
Oh.
it would be smart. I think if we
is it
close
like a sturdy door?
I mean, it would be able to break through it.
Instantly?
It would buy you some time, but it would be able to break through it.
Okay. I mean, I'll close the door.
Okay, you close the door.
And the ball that's spinning in the middle,
Yep,
is it just floating or
it's floating and spinning and emanating some sort of an energy.
Can I Can I go up to one of the cultist guys?
No, because your legs are frozen.
Hmm. How far away are they from me?
Like 25 feet. The two that are not, charmed.
I can probably
Is it
eat.
pretty-
Wait, let me.
Oh, what?
Wait. What were you gonna say? Sorry, I didn't mean.
I'm gonna ask how loud is it in here?
Not super loud. They're
It is?
bumbling mostly to chant. The dog was growling, and that was probably the loudest thing. Or the wolf was growling, and that was probably the loudest thing. But otherwise, not really loud at all.
If I like talk in a normal voice, can they hear me?
Probably.
Let me check something here.
Well, Basil's thinking Stellar, anything you would like to do?
Oh, I can do it while he's thinking before he does stuff.
Yeah.
I can attack first.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
was gonna do
well,
deception, but
are we trying to kill the Are we gonna try to kill the 2 extra cultists to see if that stops the ritual or whatever? Because I feel like that would be a good call.
I agree. Since I couldn't move, I was gonna try to threaten them to make them stop.
I could guiding bolt one, and then that would give you advantage on your attack against it.
Well, I have to unfreeze first.
Do you not have any long range attack?
So here's the thing I'm worried about. Is if I throw something and roll bad, that Astrid's gonna have it hit somebody else who's asleep and wake them up.
I would not do that.
No? Okay.
No.
Oh, well then I'll throw something at them.
You want me to guiding bolt first because
Sure,
it makes it
what is that?
It does 4d6 radiant damage, and the next attack roll made against this target before the end of my next turn has advantage.
Oh, sure.
So it'll give you advantage and also do some damage.
That sounds good.
Alright, I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt on, I guess, this one. And
Okay.
he's gonna get ranged spell attack. That's just a d20 plus my, like... Right, for a ranged spell attack with
D20 plus your proficiency bonus plus your spellcasting. Fine.
Okay, cool. Damn it. I don't think that hit.
Do you have any
I
luck
have
points?
I have a singular luck point.
Okay, yeah, that will not hit. You do take a luck point though. As this bolt of energy goes whizzing over their head. Is there anything else you would like to do on your turn?
Did Basil close the door?
Yep,
Yeah.
Basil. Yeah, the door is closed.
And that's probably it. Basil, you go.
You are just gonna stay right next to Basil, right by the door?
Is that not a good idea?
I might say, why don't you go check on the 2 people they captured?
Ah, shit.
Also, then you're away from where the wolf is probably gonna come in.
But also getting there is gonna be a bitch, because it'll be like 5, 10, 15...
No, it's just a straight shot.
Yeah, oh, this thing's asleep, I forgot.
Yeah.
It can't the opportunity attack me. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30... Can I use my bonus action to check on them?
Sure.
I think it's-
The girl, as you approach her, kind of flinches away from you and trying to stifle her sobbing. The woman is unconscious. But is there anything else you would like to know? Or
Nah, that's good.
okay? So Basil, what would you like to do?
I think I would like to roll the bewildering bomb at the cultist on the left that is not sleeping.
On the left. Okay. That one. Yeah. Make a ranged attack roll.
Would I roll?
BD 20
15.
plus your dex plus your proficiency bonus.
Oh, okay. So normal.
Yep.
Jesus Christ. Okay, plus my dex. So 3 and 4, so 7, 8, 9. Does a 9 hit?
No. 9 does not hit. You do get another luck point though.
Can I use... no, I don't. Do I have one? I just have one. I don't suppose one would help.
No, it would not. You guys can also attack the crystal. Just to let you know.
That's a good point.
Well, I can't right now, but...
Let's see. Give me a... Well... You do... Actually, no, it couldn't. Never mind. You hear the wolf on the other side of the door. As it starts trying to come back to rejoin the fight, but it is unable to do anything.
Question.
Yep.
Well, it hasn't gotten in yet, right?
Correct. Actually,
Okay,
it does.
so I haven't heard.
It does freeze the door as well, but it still hasn't gotten in. But the door does kind of come over with frost along it.
Okay.
So what would you two like to do? Oh, Basil, you can make another con save.
Got it.
You're really not having any luck today.
No, I'm really not.
You can take another luck point at least.
Yippee!
Oh no, what would your legs are still frozen. Now what would the two of you like to do?
I suppose we just get another turn.
Yeah.
Can Stolara cast control again?
On what?
The dog?
It's not in there.
It's outside the door.
Oh, it has to be within a certain range? I thought it was just within hearing distance.
Double check, but like...
A creature that can
I feel like
see
that would be a
within
waste of an action at this point with it being locked out right now. We could be like trying to attack the orb or something, or the people.
You could try breaking the orb.
Yeah, maybe we should try to attack the orb.
Okay. What would you like to do?
I guess we can go for the orb. I could like move down and try to attack it.
Yeah. What are you attacking it with?
Probably the same thing I just did.
Oh, guiding bolt?
Yeah,
That
since I
makes
can use my
sense.
star map, which makes it so I don't have to use a slot, and I can just do it for free, a proficiency bonus amount of times per long
Oh,
rest.
okay.
So it's just better that way. So I'm gonna guiding bolt it.
Alright, roll the hit.
$21.
That will
Hell yeah.
definitely hit.
Hell yeah. 100 damage.
Alright, roll for damage. Right?
Yep.
Yeah.
This is radiant damage. Well,
Okay.
Well,
now does the and next attack roll made against this target before the end of your next turn has advantage thanks to the mystical dim light glittering on the target until then? Does that count?
yep.
Hell yeah, you got
That'll still
advantage,
count.
Basil.
With a ranged weapon, but we could still try it.
However, at that, the two cultists who are chanting now take notice. But
Oh,
Basil,
fuck.
you can still go. Or Stellar, if you had anything else you wanted to do.
That'll be it. Basil, go.
What would you like to do, Basil?
Not moving, being able to move really fucking sucks. Probably should have just let one of my arms freeze. Let's see.
A little late now, but having a ranged weapon also would have probably helped.
I mean, I have throwing knives, but
Yeah.
you're correct. A crossbow would be real nice right now. Hmm. I mean, I guess I'm gonna throw a throwing knife at the orb.
Alright, go for it. You have advantage on that, right?
Yeah. So it's just a D20.
Well, that was from Guiding Bolt, right? Riley?
Yeah, there's advantage from guiding bolt. Yeah.
Yep, okay. So it's 2d20. That'll hit. And because you have advantage, you can use sneak attack as well.
With the throwing knife?
Yep.
Oh, sick. Okay, so
Let's see. The throwing knives are just a d4 plus your dex modifier, and then plus 3d6.
7. Nice. Uh, 6. Less nice, but 13.
Okay. As you throw your knife, you do see that the orb cracks. However, it is still floating.
Hmm.
It cracked though. Maybe we got this.
It's their turn. So first,
Can I roll to unfreeze?
Oh yes. Make a con save.
Please, just let
You
me
got
out
this,
of this
Basil.
fucking ice.
You do
plus.
Oh.
Well, let's see. Plus. What do I add to this again? Oh, my con.
Yeah, whatever your con save is.
So 3. So 9.
You do
I
have.
could get to 11.
Well, you have 3. Should have 3 luck points.
Oh, well, I re-roll.
So you can re-roll if you would like. If you would like, you don't have to.
No, it's really hampering my ability to do anything. Wow.
Wow.
I guess I'll sit here a little longer.
You get another luck point though. Wow.
I chip at the floor where my boot hits the floor to try to separate my boot from the cobble.
Okay.
Maybe I should have just wild shaped into a creature to get more HP.
That's a solid idea.
That is an
I just
option
thought
that you
of
have.
that. I just thought of that. That would probably get me.
I just took the orb, so they go after me.
The wolf comes blasting through the door.
Oh fuck, the wolf's back.
Broke through the door.
Using its action to break through the door.
Yeah, but you're right
Yep.
on the other side of the door.
No.
What if I
give
had
me
stealth?
Give me a dex save at disadvantage. As
Yeah.
so it's a 9
Nine.
plus
13.
13.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough, you're able to duck out of the way of the door shrapnel. Now facing down the wolf again.
The Wolf of Wall Street.
This guy is going to stop his chanting. Seeing that the wolf has you covered,
Oh,
he
no.
is going to how mean should I be?
Yeah, because we're really succeeding so well at your thing.
You know what? He is going to charge up to you and try to slash you with his dagger.
He's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me.
They're not thinking straight. There's a bunch of shit happening around them. Uh, 12 to hit?
That'll hit. I got an 11.
Okay.
AC, like I was saying earlier.
How many hit points do you have?
3 still.
3.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wow.
2 damage! We're still living. We're still living.
So he only does 2 damage to you.
I do have to make a concentration check.
You
though.
have to make a con save. You just have to get above a 10.
No. Please, Riley. Fuck. Do you have luck points?
I think I only had 2, but I'm also bad at keeping track of those, but I'm pretty sure I only had 2.
Can I give her one of mine? The one I have?
Please.
Sure.
Please.
I will
Let's
let you.
go.
We're gonna get fucked so hard if we can't keep them all asleep.
Let's go. Alright,
Okay.
we're still living. We're still living.
You
Okay.
barely are still up. Barely held on to your spell.
Canonically, that makes a lot of sense.
It's your turn again. Basil, you have this wolf staring you down. Stellara, you have this cultist right on you. The crystal looks almost destroyed.
What's Stellar? What's your range to casting control?
Why do you keep going? It's command.
All right.
This is okay. Let me pull it up again. Unless you have it pulled up. It's hard to
Also,
find in the book because that word is used so many times.
Also, can you command it to kill or attack something else?
It's 60
Any
feet.
word that would not cause it harm, or I think its teammates harm, but I'm not sure what teammates think.
Okay.
Creature you can see within 60 feet. So you would be able to cast it on the wolf.
I'm also... Okay, but... I could also just try to attack the thing in the middle. I feel like if we kill that, that'll help a lot.
True. Well, I was thinking I could dart with that, because I can't move at all. And then if I destroy it, then you could protect yourself somehow from the dude in front of you, or use command.
I mean, I could command... I could also wild shape... Wait, does that drop my concentration? I feel like this orb in the center is almost destroyed.
I don't think Wild Shape would drop your concentration.
Nice.
Okay. What can I Wild Shape into?
Crab. Just kidding.
Why, I know...
You're a 5th level druid, right?
Correct.
Beast of Sierra 1/2 or less.
We are 1/2 or less.
Yep.
That's pretty low. I don't know what would have a lot of HP in that.
You can turn into a bear.
Oh, that'll do it.
Yeah, I thought that was higher than 1/2.
Nope. Sorry, you could turn into a black bear. A brown bear is higher.
How much HP does a black bear have?
More than one.
25?
That's true. Oh.
25.
I think that's probably the right call to do, right?
Yes, because if this guy touches you one more time, you're just down and you can't do anything, including
wild
get
shape
out.
into a black bear.
Okay. Wild shape into a black bear.
Nothing.
Wild shape into a black bear. You now have 25 hit points. Here's the stat block.
Are you gonna just send me a picture of a bear and be like, here's the bear you look like?
Here's a cute little black bear I found online.
So that would be wild shape. That's your action. Yeah, that's your action. You have your movement and bonus action.
But now I got bear bonus actions. I don't think bear's got bonus actions.
No, it doesn't.
Maybe I should have done my bonus action first. Oh well. I think that's all I can do then. Yeah, I think now that I'm a bear, I can't do anything else. You got this, Tassel. Good luck.
Thanks. I'm just gonna do the same thing I did last time, because that's all I can fucking do.
Alright. Go for it. Do not have advantage on this one.
Kill me. Just fucking kill me.
No.
Get another nat one.
Mm-hmm.
Somehow.
We're getting too many nat ones.
That's what I'm saying.
Hey, you're switching back and forth between this and your other app too, and you're still rolling like shit.
I only rolled on the one once. I just rolled on it again. I got 14.
Your knife misses.
Mm-hmm.
You also do have the wolf right next to you.
Why is
Can't
the wolf
move.
token not on there? We
Because
see the wolf.
You could put it outside.
Yeah.
It does not really want to quote.
Okay.
In the app.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know what else I could do. I can't move, so I guess I could roll to be unfrozen.
Yeah. You can make another con save.
Damn it. Are you like dragging your luck with this?
Well,
oh,
you have a
wait,
luck point,
you
right? Definitely have
I have
luck
2
point.
luck.
You just missed an attack. You actually have 3 luck points, I guess. You just missed an attack and got another luck. But you can spend one of those, and
Yes.
you are
You
no
have
longer
legs
frozen.
again.
And I can't use any more movement though.
No, this is at the end of your turn, so after everything else is done. But your legs are no longer frozen.
Tragic.
I'm gonna put the wolf there. It's actually outside the door. He just doesn't want to go outside the door. Just for reference. Yeah. The cultist now in front of a bear.
The cult is scared.
Terrified.
I just turned into a bear in front of him, so like maybe he'll just be scared and leave.
Does he piss his pants a little? Roll for pants pissing.
I like that the
Okay.
fox and the hound have just been unconscious for this whole thing now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The fox, once again, did not seem to be aggressive towards you in any way.
Well, this doesn't harm the fox in any way. It just, you know.
Give him
No.
a good
it's not
nap.
paying
But, like,
attention.
the fox did just kill one of them, seemingly for the hell of it. This... I need you as the bear to make a dex save.
As the bear, what is my? I don't have
Plus
dex as
0.
bear.
That's just a plus 0.
Natural 20.
Oh shit. Okay.
Back foot.
A stream of fire
The bear does
erupts
a backflip.
from this cultist's hands. But you are able to get out of the way of most of it. for... That was
It takes 0 damage.
12 damage. Sorry, no, 6 damage. It's halved.
I take 6 damage? Damn.
Right?
Alright.
Yeah, 6 damage. That is the cultist's turn, though. And... Wolf is... Basil, give me a dex. As a blast of ice comes out of the wolf.
Nice.
God.
Alright.
That is 23.
That will definitely save.
Thank God.
You take 10 cold damage
From what?
from the blast of ice that came out of this wolf.
Okay.
And the two-headed dog takes 20 cold damage.
Go. Wait, that'll wake it up though, because it took damage.
Yes.
Oh no.
You said 11? 11 cold damage?
No, you took 10.
Okay.
With both wolves up, I still got one 3rd level spell slot remaining. I could Hypnotic Pattern again.
But that is their turn. It is your turn now. Your turns now. Basil,
I
you are
still
no
think we
longer
need-
frozen. You do have
But
both
it's
of
in the
those
doorway.
right next to you. It's in the doorway. You have another
If-
dog right behind you. Although that dog looks not good after taking that damage. Yeah.
So, just to be clear, if I run away from this white dog, since I'm running directly away from it, does it not get an attack of opportunity?
It would still get an attack of
It still
opportunity.
would.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah.
Hmm. Wish I had more moves where I don't need to roll to do the thing.
You need to get ranged attacks.
Well, I can't do range attacks, but if I roll a shit roll to do the hit, it doesn't matter.
I mean, you have the one spell. Thunderwave.
I think I can only cast it once per rest. But now I don't have ice on me, but effectively I am still stuck here because if I walk away from this dog, he can attack me.
Here you are.
So you got these two dogs, one of which looking worse for wear, the other one much more dangerous, not looking too bad. You got the cultist right next to Solara, who is fighting their Solara.
I could probably kill the cultist in one turn.
You've got the crystal that is cracked. The two other cultists are charmed. There's one that seems to be maintaining the ritual. You've got the hound, who is incapacitated from the hypnotic pattern somehow still. The fox as well, which had just killed a cultist before you would cast the hypnotic pattern on them.
Don't want an opportunity attack against me, but
I mean, I think if we just rush this orb, that might put a stop to everything they're trying to do. So, like, it might be worth the opportunity to attack.
Well, and here's the thing: is I get the feeling, based off of everything I know, that once we break this, there'll be like a shockwave or a little thing, and it'll jostle everybody, and they'll all wake up.
Possibility.
And there's one thing I really want to do or try to do before everybody wakes up.
What do you want to do?
We have 2 masked individuals who are
Oh, you want to
not doing
unmask them while
anything
they're
and
unconscious.
just
Wow.
take their masks while they're unconscious because it's not jostling them awake.
That's smart.
Astrid hadn't
Get a look
heard of
below the
it.
mask like that.
Astrid hadn't thought of that. I don't think.
Wait
Like,
till
we
let's
can
go get a little
guys,
sneak
we
peek
could-
underneath the mask.
Yeah, we could take the mask off the hound and the mask off of maybe not the fox, I don't know, and his
Not
jacket
both.
full of
That's
masks.
both.
The stupid wolf and me being stuck in place.
I do think it's probably better to try to like stop the ritual shit that's going on though, and that should
Okay,
be first
so
priority. But I don't know.
so I think if I forget about the attack, I think I could make it from where I am.
Actually, sorry, you are a rogue.
Yeah. Yep.
You should really learn the fucking abilities of your class.
We never fight anything. I'm sorry.
No, we don't fight often.
Yes, you can use your bonus action to disengage, which prevents opportunity attacks.
Oh,
That is a level
okay.
2 rogue feature called Cutting Action.
Cool. I'm definitely doing that.
Okay.
Damn, but I used my bonus action. Because I was gonna proffer that I could use my bonus action to take the hound's mask off and then run over and hit the orb with my action. If I wasn't doing the disengage, would you have allowed that?
Sure. You'll get 2 opportunity attacks. But yeah,
Why would the second one?
the 2-headed wolf.
He's like 10 feet away from me.
Right next to you.
No, he's not. Look at the columns.
Right here.
That's not where his icon is on mine.
He's right there. I don't know what you're seeing. He's diagonaling up
For
into
me,
the
you
left.
have him right here. You have him right here for me.
No, I have him right here.
You have him here?
Yeah.
That makes more sense what you're saying. Before he was here,
Yeah, and then he went
so I was like,
here.
how the hell?
To get out of
It
sync
never
a lot.
went here. I don't know what's up with your
It's right there, right
Riley.
now.
You're seeing it right diagonally next to Basil, right?
Mine has been in sync with how you have been seeing it, Astrid.
Let me
Okay.
refresh. There it is. Okay, it's in the right spot now.
Interesting.
Weird. Well, Basil's still thinking. Pilar, is there anything you would like to do?
I'm debating trying to kill the cultist or just run past the cultist to go attack the orb. I feel like giving it the opportunity attack might be worth it.
You only have 25 health, though. And
I have 19, I got hit.
What if all these people just get mad at us that we destroy the orb?
Well, then they still hopefully can't continue doing what they're doing. Do you think I should attack the cultist or the orb? I feel like going past the cultist, hit the orb, hopefully destroy it, and then if I destroy it, you could just use your turn to disengage and go unmask them.
Hmm.
I feel like that's the right call.
If they get so, I'm gonna ask a couple ifs.
Okay.
If the orb gets destroyed and something happens to take all these people out of their hypnosis, they obviously won't immediately get to do anything. But then it would be, if I tried to take the mask, it would be a contested thing, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
I think it's better to if I try to go for the orb first before you go for the mask, just in case I can't destroy the orb in one go. Then you can back up, go for it too.
I also think that I could manage to be hit by the dogs one time.
I do have another hypnotic pattern I could cast if we need.
So if I disengage and I go and I take the mask, and then they presumably Wolf would come after me, I would assume, and attack me. I think I could manage that. And then we could just destroy the bomb. Or not the bomb, the orb.
Okay. I think I go for the orb, and I just like ignore this cultist right now. I run past him and give him an opportunity attack.
I say that I disengage first, and because the masks is all about like what we're doing, and I get the feeling that we won't be able to beat these guys.
I get the feeling that breaking this orb will hopefully put a pretty big halt to their current plan. I hope.
See, what I predict is that we break the orb and they go, "You've not like this, but ostensibly you foiled our plans this time. We'll get you next time," and they disappear away. And so I like the idea of fucking up one of their masks that gives them maybe powers.
You also get to see their face then too, which I think is pretty important. I figured that was part of what you're going for.
Exactly, yeah. Yeah, like if the mask is a source of power, grants him invisibility like he had earlier.
Alright, let's do it.
We see their face. Okay. I'm gonna disengage and go over to this guy, the dog, the hound.
Okay.
And gently take his mask off.
Give me a sleight of hand check.
Don't you dare wake him up.
Don't get another nat one.
Stop saying that. $18.
Okay. You are, yeah, you're able to take the mask off. It's a guy.
Whoa!
It's a guy.
It's 3 monkeys in a trench coat.
Pilar?
What's he look like?
I'm gonna give this guy an
hair,
opportunity attack
Face.
and go boop, and then over there.
Let's see.
Oh, I also put the mask in the bag, in my bag.
There's a 24
I guess I'll
hit.
probably do it here. 24 will hit. I assume, I don't know, what's the AC of a bear, you know? AC 11, let's go. Yeah, that hits.
4 damage. With the guy's dagger.
Alright, I'm at 15.
Alright.
I'm gonna attack this orb with multi-attack, so I'm gonna bite it and claw it.
Alright, go for it.
Oh, yeah.
Melee weapon attack, so +4 to hit, so I roll d20 plus 4 for both those, right?
Yes.
And that's 2 of them. 2 hits. So. Okay, the first one, this is the bite. Does that hit?
No.
What if I used a luck point? Would that hit if I used a luck point?
No.
Okay.
It's really
You have one
so-
luck point?
I don't remember it.
How many
Let me
luck
check
points?
what I have.
Hack of your luck points.
What?
I have
You
two.
do bite it. However, it is not enough to damage it.
Okay, sounds good. I'm gonna claw it then.
Alright.
Oh, I do nothing to it.
You had, well, did you have 2 luck points before?
No.
I have two.
one.
You only had 1 before? Because you got an extra 1 for missing that first attack.
Are you fair?
Now you got two.
If Basil, you would like to give Riley one of your luck points, I will
Sure.
let her re-roll.
Alright, send them all, let's re-roll. And
What the fuck, guys? Wow. Okay. Thing has an AC of 12? Not supposed to be hard to hit? That, anything else you can do?
as a bear? I
Yeah?
don't think so.
Wow. Huh. Okay.
Could I have stepped back a bit too after I stole the thing
Sure.
and put it in my bag?
Like closer to the... There?
Yeah.
Okay. So.
Maybe closer to the, like, kind of behind him, I guess. Putting the wolves and me in between me and the wolves.
What do you mean? Okay. That works. Okay. Cultist is going to come up. Try to attack. Try to jump on Stellara with his dagger. It's like 10 to hit, which I don't think hits.
10 to hit will not hit.
Two-headed dog is going to bite twice.
Oh.
12 to hit
That'll hit.
and an 8 to hit.
That will not hit.
Okay, so just the one hit. 7 damage. 7 piercing damage.
Alright. I'm at 8 bear HP and 1 Stellara HP.
The White Wolf is going to charge up towards Basil.
Mhm.
Take two attacks as well. That's a 24 to hit,
Yeah, that hits.
and an 18 to hit.
Yeah.
15
Do they
damage?
both happen at the same? Do they both happen at the same time?
No, the first one happens first. One happens and then the
Cool.
other one.
So the first one happens, and then there's a concussive blast.
Oh, yes.
Because it was, what'd you say, 16 and more?
That
Yeah.
is each creature in a 15-foot cube from you.
Yeah, I'm really. Does that also, since we've been attacking this orb like it's a creature with its own AC, does that
Yeah.
count too?
It would, yeah.
Cool.
That is barely
Like,
within
yeah.
range. Luckily, Stellara is not.
That's
However,
why I moved where I did.
the fox, the hound, the wolf, and 2 of the cultists are also within range.
Yeah. I feel bad about the fox, but I don't know him, so.
Okay. Okay. So DC 13 con save.
Mm-hmm.
The wolf only gets a 10.
Mm-hmm.
Hound only gets an 8. Fox gets a nat 1.
Oh no.
The first cultist gets a 7. The second cultist gets a 14, so one of them saves.
And the orb doesn't have any
Oh,
brain, so.
Yeah, no, the orb automatically fails that.
Excellent.
And that pushes it back
10 feet.
10 feet away. Wolf gets pushed back. Hound gets pushed back. It is no longer charmed.
Yeah.
Fox gets pushed back. Also no longer charmed. That guy. That guy. They all get
Because the
pushed
bloody
back.
corpse.
Sure. So that's what, 2d8 damage?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Please be good. Well,
Please
I just need to
destroy
be
this
enough.
orb. Just destroy the orb.
15.
It's
Ooh, baby.
damn.
Ooh,
That's
baby,
like
when
the
you talk
best
like
hit you've
that.
made this whole
I
fight.
know.
Okay. A number of things happen. Well, first of all, the fox only got its first attack off, because it doesn't have enough movement to get back up to you for its second attack. So it only hits you for 6 damage, 6 piercing damage.
Nice.
Thing.
Turns blue.
Shatters.
Go! Let's go! Win.
And the dogs disappear.
I hope. I fucking hope.
I doubt it.
So it shatters. A wave of energy emanates out from it.
Yeah, okay, okay.
I will give you 2 an option here.
I want the better one.
I think I know what you're gonna pick. It's not really much of an option. But I'll give it to you anyways. Either the 2 of you black out, and the fight stops, or we can continue the fight.
Okay, in the first option, we black out, and then presumably when we come to, they're gone, is what you're saying?
We'll
Or are
find
we
out.
captured?
Oh, yeah, or are we like captured and tortured and killed?
You will come back to consciousness alive. That is all I can
But
say.
captured.
That is all I can say.
I think we just keep going. I don't want to black out.
I remember the one spell still has
Yeah.
to try to use again.
It could work. I think I have to switch back out of
Yeah.
wild shape though, so I will be 1 HP again to do that.
Yep.
Ooh, oh, God.
Just a fair warning.
This is such a shit show. I can't tell if we were never meant to beat all these people or if we've been rolling so badly that we should have, and it's just been really bad.
We have been rolling pretty badly, but we did have the decent, like,
Rolled real fucking
charming everyone. Okay, I guess we just rolled that bad.
bad. So you
How's
want
that
to keep
white
fighting?
dog? How's the white fox looking with that 15 extra damage done?
It's seen better days, but still more or less fine. Most of the cultists, the two-headed dog, both look significantly worse shape than the white one, the white wolf. The
Mhm.
hound and
stick
the
with
fox are totally fine. The hound is now angry as he snaps out of the now without his mask. The fox is cackling. And give me a... Sorry, are you... Before I go further, are you... You're deciding not to black out.
What do you think, Riley?
I don't want to black out.
I don't want to black out either.
Okay. Give me a... Both of you can give me a perception check.
Now I roll good. That would be a 20, a dirty 20.
24.
Wow. The fox...
This is why we don't fight and we go do things. We talk.
The fox snaps out of this with that concussive blast, pushing them out of this. Laughing. Well, that certainly wasn't expected and seems to be writing something on the ground in blood.
Oh.
But, actually, that's their turn, isn't it?
Oh, let's go.
Because you both just went.
Well, no. I got attacked.
Yes, you got attacked. That is
Yeah.
right. So it is
So
your
it's
turn.
My turn. I use the scroll of returning to teleport us both home. Damn it. The problem, the genuine problem right now is that there's two very innocent people chained up to the wall that we haven't helped at all. One of which is the person who's paying us to do this goddamn job.
Yeah, if they die, do we not get paid?
I mean, I would just go into their shop and take 500 golds worth of stuff.
Honestly,
to be
still fair.
honest.
Still fair.
Wow,
Honestly,
you
you're
just
right.
robbed someone?
I
They
don't think
owe us
robbing at
money.
that point. If they hired you to do a job, you did the job, and then they died, I think it's
called a
totally
reap.
within
It's called a
reasonable. Yeah, I think it's totally reasonable to go take the gold.
They broke their contract. We can repossess items for ourselves. But also there's a small child who's beat up, so. God damn. And you're right in the fucking thick of it. Question.
Yep.
When I took the mask, what did it feel like it was made of?
Clay?
Like a sturdy clay or more like a porcelain clay? Like if I
take a
threw it
little
on the
bit of
ground, would
reading,
it
but-
shatter?
Probably.
Okay. And has the hound said anything out loud about his mask?
He's put his hand to his face, realizing the mask is gone. And is otherwise angry, but hasn't said anything.
I should have had like trickster rogue skills. We could just
It's our
like
turn, right?
lie. Yeah, we could lie so good that they.
Right. I think we just run hypnotic pattern again. What do you think?
Yeah, but if it fails, there's 4 things within striking distance of you that could take you down.
And I'll be at 1 HP, that's right.
Admittedly, there is also 4 things around you that can hit you now, and you have what? 10
8.
HP? 8
8.
HP? So,
Hey,
I think hypnotic pattern is the way to. I think
I
I wild
gave you
shape.
guys a way out. You're welcome to still take it if you want.
you didn't say it's a way out, you just said we pass out.
Yeah, I said you would wake up alive. As it's going right now, who knows?
Well, now I feel like it's the smarter option.
No, I'm not gonna. We can't just give in like that. We need to. We can win this.
Okay.
I never said you would be captured. That's an assumption you guys are making.
Riley,
Do you want to do that? Because I don't want to let them get away either. Because even if they don't capture us, they might. We let them get away then, and then also we don't know if we get to save these 2 people in the left.
But here's the problem. Is that if the hound and one of the dogs fights me and the remaining acolytes fight you, they could kill us both in the next turn. And there's nothing that either of us can do unless you do your hypnotic thing and get everybody. Or
Which
at least...
is very possible.
I will also tell you, for free, the Hound summoned both of these, this wolf and this dog. Odds are the Hound is stronger than both of them. Generally don't summon things that are stronger than you.
Okay, but if the hound's asleep, what's that matter?
He's not.
Yeah?
We'll put
Everybody's-
him asleep.
Oh, that's true.
What's your save again?
15, I think.
Yeah.
I'm just...
I say we run it, but
Essentially, if this fails,
we're dead.
we're dead. Like,
That's
actually
correct.
dead. So you're gambling this whole campaign on this one roll.
No, it's multiple rolls, because they all have to fail.
Sure. But there's at least 4 incredibly strong things here. 3.
I don't think we worry about the fox.
You
So,
also
yeah.
can't get all of them either.
Correct.
Get most of
Can't
them.
get the fox and the other in the top cultist, but the rest I could get. 10, 15.
I'm just mostly worried that if you don't get the hound, we're actually dead. And also metagaming, I feel like Astrid also knows that and is trying to give us a way out so we don't get TPK'd.
Look, you guys have never listened to my hints before. Don't start now, by all means. Also, in order to get the hound, you would also get Basil.
I don't think that would... Does that hit Basil?
It doesn't. You can't. Yeah, each creature in the area has to make a wisdom save.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Each creature. Yeah.
And I guess you would
Does that
also
include
get
myself?
yourself. Yeah.
Ah,
Does
fuck.
that?
Is that how that works? That doesn't seem like that makes sense.
That doesn't make sense to me. It would not get yourself. You would get Basil.
I mean, it's not like it's an actual attack, so.
No.
But I genuinely don't know what we should do. I mean, because I'm all for what you're talking about, but also there's two things that if you don't get, we are just dead. Because I don't think the same offer will be presented to us again.
Hey,
No,
will the
once
same
you take
offer
your
be
turns,
presented-
the offer's over.
Can I make an insight check to know which one would be better if it's good to take the offer?
A real life insight.
No.
My real life insight is telling me to do the blackout thing, even though I don't want to.
I rolled a
But
6
I'm
on
hoping-
my IRL die just now, so like I feel like that means I should do whatever the bad choice is.
Stop.
There's no such thing as IRL die. Besides, you probably have plenty of luck points saved up. You could reroll that.
Oh, fair.
Actually, no, you've probably used all of your luck points in real life. I don't know. Did you? What do you? I don't know. I don't know your life.
Don't worry, I don't know my life either. Basil, what you seem to have a strong preference toward blacking out.
I don't want to, but I really enjoy playing this with you in this campaign and our character development. And you have 1 HP, and I'm down to
Oh, she has 9 HP.
9
8
HP.
bear HP.
You got
One.
8 bear HP, 1 Stellara HP.
And I'm down to 29, which is better, but
You could survive.
Still have
I can
29 HP left.
I have 62 normally.
Yeah.
I think we have this. I really think Hypnotic Pattern gets every single one of them, including the ones out of range, and then we kill them all in one shot.
How? That's the other thing is, how do we deal
Okay.
with them once they're...
You wanna hear the- Do you want to know the actual answer to that?
What?
We save the 2 people who are chained up and we leave.
Yeah, but we have to leave, and I'm sure there's like a distance where the hypnosis stops working, right?
The range for casting it is 120 feet, but I don't think that matters after it's been casted. I think it's just the concentration and it being a minute.
Guys, we just got raided apparently.
Yo, we did?
We did.
Apparently. Oh. Yeah. Okay.
Oh my god. That's crazy.
Oh, well, hello, everybody.
Hello.
That's crazy.
Wow.
That is a first.
That is.
Who would like to
Welcome, we are-
recap? Both of them are almost dead. They're
Yeah.
currently debating if they
1
want to keep fighting or
HP
black
and
out.
8 bear.
Yeah. Yeah. We sort of got done getting our teeth kicked in this event, and deciding how brave we want to be.
I say we do the hypnotic pattern, but
It's up to you.
You know what? I mean, if we got...
Think we're back? Maybe? Yeah. I have no idea how the hell that crashed the stream, but it did.
too many viewers
Thanks a lot.
apparently, you know?
Um, But
The first time we have double-digit viewers and we crash.
alright,
That's okay.
what do you guys want to do?
I know what I want to do, but it seems to be different than what Basil wants to do.
I'm just
We can ask
scared.
our new viewers.
There's no one there.
They're back now. We're back.
Yeah, but everybody got kicked when we...
No,
No, they're still
we're all
there.
back. No, yeah.
Oh. I don't know how this works.
I have no idea how that crashed the stream.
Yeah, that was strange.
It doesn't really make sense to me, but okay.
Don't know. I genuinely.
I mean, you have
don't
20
know.
something HP. I got 1 of my HP and then 8 HP as a bear. So like,
Well,
that's
and
not-
here, so if you get knocked out, then I have to carry 3 people out of this room.
fair. It probably
While
will, right?
while all the people aren't hypnotized anymore, so they'll all be
Oh yeah,
punching.
if I die, the hypnotic pattern will go down. You're right.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So even if you get like most of them, if one guy punches you, then it can go down.
All right, you want
Yeah,
to black
yeah.
out then?
If you have to carry Solara out of here, that means you're also being attacked by everyone.
If we black out, will there be more content to play for a little bit?
Sure.
Okay. What about that, Riley?
True. I'm gonna do a poll in the Twitch chat, but yeah, we can black out if that's what you want to do.
I think that is what is being heavily alluded to being the smart choice.
I mean, you can also totally fight. Like, you guys definitely stand a chance if the hypnotic pattern works.
And if it doesn't work, I still think Basil carries us.
Yeah.
No.
Basil,
With
you
my
got this.
rolls today, I
No, you got
have
this.
rolled nat ones, I think at least 6 to 7 times tonight.
Yeah, but you got a 20.
And I have not rolled a nat. I have not.
Oh,
I've
you
not
did.
rolled a natural 20 a single time.
Well, dirty 20.
No,
counts.
you rolled a nat 20 once today. I think.
Did I?
You
Mm,
also rolled 5 or 6 nat 1s, but that's besides the point.
Yeah. I think that's exactly the point. This is the problem with having 2 players in your campaign. Is if we
Especially
have
when we.
totally opposing opinions on what we should do, we don't have a tiebreaker.
Oh, you're so right.
I don't want to ruin your fun.
Alright, if we get a 1,
Hey,
we black out. If we
Worst
get a 2,
case
we,
scenario.
we run
Worst
it.
case scenario. You guys die.
Why-
We start a new campaign. Great.
Why do you have it so if it does 1d2, it does heads or tails instead of a number?
Because it's. Why would you roll a
But-
1d2?
I wanted
Unless
the
you
coin
wanted a
flip, but
coin
I was
flip.
like, if we... I did. I just, like, predetermined 1 and 2 being things, and then it gave me heads, and,
Okay,
like, that's
fine.
neither of what I said.
Try it again. Make heads one thing, tails the other thing.
Alright. Heads,
say it
we,
first, okay.
we win this fight. Tails, we black out. Alright, we're going for this fight.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna go back in the normal form, so unwild shape, back to
Okay.
1 HP, and I'm gonna cast Hypnotic Pattern
Alright, and you are casting it.
to hit everyone except the top 2, since they can't reach.
That's. There.
Yep.
Alright.
Spell save DC 15. Let's go.
I'll save these. A 15. So, first, let's see what Basil does. You need to make a save. It's what, wisdom save? Right?
Yeah, wisdom. I can put hypnotic pattern back in the chat for people who need to see.
That doesn't save.
Uh-oh. I can wake you up, though.
You get a luck point.
Oh.
You want me to start with the big people or the small people first?
Let's do the small people first. Let's make it a little intense.
Okay. Let's see. For the top cultist, the cultists have +2 to wisdom. And what's your save again?
15.
15. Okay, for the first one, they save.
Alright, they save.
For the next one down, they also save.
No.
For the one right next to Solara, they fail. That one is no longer charmed because you had to drop it to cast it again.
Yep.
Dogs? You want the dogs next?
Alright, let's do the dogs. Do a dog first, I guess, since that's the next one in line.
Yeah, they both have +1 to their wisdom. It was, again, 15 for your save.
Yep. I really hope these work.
The two-headed dog fails.
Okay. Basil, we might have this. We have a chance.
Gets a nat 20 and succeeds.
Damn it. Okay.
And finally, the hound.
Please tell me he fails.
The now maskless hound. Luckily has a -1. Ooh. They also save. So, you cast Hypnotic Pattern. Describe your Hypnotic Pattern again for us.
Oh, it's like all starry. It's got like a bunch of like pretty purple, like galaxy-looking stars that kind of like float around through the air and just like it's very galactic-y kind of looking. Very pretty. Very pretty.
Unlike the first time, only 2 fall under your spell.
Yeah, that's a little unfortunate.
Is there anything you would like to do for your bonus action? Or your movement?
Movement? I
actually wouldn't get any opportunity attacks.
Yeah, I know, that's why I'm probably gonna move.
You could
Basil, we could book it. Oh wait, I could.
I can't, I'm
it
asleep.
takes an action though. It takes an action to wake you up.
Yeah, Basil, you're... I forgot about that.
That's unfortunate. Because I could go to you to wake you up next turn, but that's dangerous. I could exit, right? I have enough movement. 5, 10, 15, 20... Yeah. But then I'm just leaving Basil
Wolf
there.
would be also right behind you, if it decides to go after you.
And I'm assuming I can't use my bonus action to try to wake Basil?
No. That takes an entire action. Or damage. You have something you can do as a... are you in your starry form? No, you just got out of here. Never mind.
Yeah, I just got out of my wild state. I can bonus action starry form though, can't I? Isn't that a bonus action? Or is that one an action? I can't remember.
I thought that was an action.
It might be an action. But
I will say, Basil, that you could have done something before this happened. So if you would like to take your turn.
Oh,
You could have.
you mean like step backward 10 feet?
Yeah, you know, that probably would have been smart.
um, well, I can't think of anything in particular that would be like, super beneficial. Could I, well, instead of going back 10 feet, could I have run to the opposite wall, where closer to where the people are being held?
Oh, I guess if Basil ran out of it, you would
Yeah.
have gotten
You would have taken a few opportunity attacks.
Oh, yeah. I guess then I just did that and backed up.
You could have, if you went like 5 feet to the right, though, you would have been out of the range for the hypnotic pattern.
Can I do that and also take the hound's mask out and hold it up with like something else in my hand, like I'm gonna break it as a threat?
You're gonna threaten him?
I don't know if he cares about the mask, but I'm sort of just trying to like hostage situation ourselves out of here.
Give me an insight check.
Okay. Have a decent insight. What's my insight? What's my insight? My insight is I don't have a decent insight. That was a 10.
Hard to read. You want to threaten to break the mask?
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else you're doing?
Oh, no, just getting out of the way and threatening to break the mask is what I would be doing right now.
Okay. So then Stellara does the starry pattern, the hypnotic pattern. Basil was no longer in the range of that, so it's safe.
Let's go. Good job, Basil.
Thanks.
Can I move between these two? Is that...
Yeah.
Okay.
They're
cool. I wanna be fair.
incapacitated, so yeah, you would be able to.
Hell yeah.
Is there anything else either of you are doing before it's their turn?
Can I try to, like, talk to them?
Sure.
I think I would say... this mask seems pretty important to you. It'd be a real shame if it was broken.
The Hound, as he's standing up, hand still covering his face. Think I couldn't just get another one.
I like turn the mask like I'm holding it up, like my hand is above it, like I could drop it onto the floor, and I kind of move like I'm gonna drop it, and I watch him to see if he moves or reacts at all.
He definitely seems annoyed, but not like breaking the
Not like
mask is going
flinching for
to
it.
be super problematic for him.
You're fucked.
The fox shouts up. No, we can make those ourselves, laddie. They break all the time. Losing one more isn't gonna damage him. Not too much, at least.
What would damage you then, if not that?
What's your weakness?
A sword, probably.
What about that orb? That's a real shame that's gone now, huh?
That was really more this one's idea. I didn't have much to do with it. Seemed to waste. Anyways.
You think you can help us get out of here?
You want to get out of here? I can't really do much of that, but... I do have a bit of a debt to pay.
Yeah? To who?
Oh, an old friend, they gave me a bit of, they gave me the ability to pay my tithes for a bit. All they wanted was a bit of information, but... If you'd like to meet them, I believe they're calling themselves a Faceless Fiddler nowadays, but... It doesn't really fit, if I'm being honest with you.
We can meet him.
Does that mean we could get out of here without your hound attacking us more?
Oh no, I don't think it would be quite that easy. They are...
What is it that...
They're very amused by the entire situation.
The fox or the fox
The
and
fox.
the hound?
The hound is very annoyed and glaring daggers at the fox. The fox is having a grand old time.
But at least we don't have to worry about the fox too much, it seems. At least not now.
Be a shame if, you were to get rid of us and, lose all this amusement that we could bring you.
I can find amusement elsewhere, of course.
Well, when's the last time you had this kind of amusement?
I have to say, seeing the look on his face pointing at the hound, it certainly has been a while.
I figured as much. I did want to ask, the only reason that we are here, well, one is that you guys invited us, but besides that, is that it seems that some masks that you were making have been hurting people. You know anything about that?
Did you just come in here and decide to destroy that device without knowing what it did?
Yeah.
We had a priest who's trying to fix and heal children who wore your masks, and it led us to here. And all we were told is we had to destroy the source. So that's what we were doing. Do you typically kill children?
Every now and then, I'm sure. But if you had someone blocking the ritual, I suppose that's where the roadblocks came from, isn't it?
I suppose. I actually didn't hear all of what you said.
Yes.
So the ritual was for the masks, was controlling the masks. That orb was this device. Actually, Delara, when the orb was destroyed, that mark on your arm disappeared.
Ooh, okay. Well, that's
you
good
do
to
get
know.
your... Was it survival? Was it nature? Your nature bonus back?
No.
The orb was connected to the masks. The whatever the Father Lathander was doing was, to an extent at least, blocking the ritual. And that's basically why there were 5 people here. Actively doing something to it, was to try to get past that.
Trying to override what Father Lathander did.
Yes.
When he was doing the sort of healing on one of the stricken children.
Yes, well, he was... Also, again, these were college students, to be clear, not children.
Same thing.
Fantasy children.
But yeah,
Fantasy
you would
children,
gather
right.
that the people around the cultists that were around the ritual circle were not necessarily needed to maintain the connection. They were kind of just boosting it. To try to get past whatever Father Lathander was doing.
Okay. So what was it that you were, taking away from these young adults with those masks?
Well, that's a bit of a tricky question to answer. We needed something so that we could continue, so that they were happy.
Who's they?
That's another difficult question to answer.
Is it this fiddler?
I think this conversation has gone on for long enough.
Oh no. We're dead.
Well, no, not them. Although, I did owe them something, and I suppose it's better to pay my debt late than not at all. And they had, if you recall, the fox had been writing something into the floor with their blood. They slammed their fist into it.
Cool.
As...
Sounds sick as fuck.
Well, I suppose I'll be seeing you lot later on, won't I? And they vanish. A puff of smoke.
Just the fox?
The fox vanishes in a puff of smoke. However, replacing them is
Oh god.
different
Superman.
individual you have never seen before.
Yeah,
Wearing
but she kinda cute.
a dark black or dark purple cloak that's like with gold trimming around it. Same with their clothes. Kind of their top is a deep purple with the gold trim. Black tights with gold trim running down them. Purple boots as well with the gold trim. They are holding a lyre?
Yeah.
I think it's called, like a hand harp sort of thing.
Yeah.
However, it's made of porcelain. In the bottom of it, you see there's a face carved into it of like a screaming face. On the outside, kind of tines of it, are faces facing out. One happy, one sad. You also notice that they have a mask that is different than most of the other masks you've seen. It's made of porcelain. It is a very humanoid shape, but rather much more plain than a lot of the masks you see around here. However, it does look similar to the ones that the fox had, which was all the way at the beginning of this combat, that the fox had shown the hound a set of masks that they had on them. You see them kind of in position to fight, looking around at the whole situation.
I plug my ears.
You plug your ears.
Yeah.
Well, that doesn't quite help, as you both hear a
Oh God.
voice in your head. I take it you're enemies of the...
Yeah, kinda.
Do you respond out loud or in your head, just out of curiosity?
In my head. If it was in my head, you said it was. Yeah.
Yep, it is in your
I'm
head.
sort of used to that with the goddess speaking to us now.
Yeah, I feel like we've been spoken to in our head a good bit.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fair. They are going...
Heal us all to full, right?
I pull out an AK-47 and start shooting. And that's what Tales of the Valiant is all about. I'm joking, it's not.
No. They are going to start playing their bardic performance, Celebrate Life. You can both, if you would like to, expend a hit dice. I'll let you do so now.
Would love
regain
nothing
health.
more than to do that.
Yes.
So it's whatever you roll on your hit dice, plus 4.
I never wrote
I
down
got a
what
7.
Mine
I got a
was
7. So 11.
You said plus 4.
Yep, plus 4.
What's the druid hit die again? Is that a D8 or I never wrote that down apparently. Druid, yeah, it's D8.
Okay.
9.
9? So,
Yeah.
you heal back 11 and 9 hit points. They are...
So I'm at 10 HP now?
Yeah! It's something at least.
Wow.
I can take a hit, maybe.
Maybe. Let's not push it.
Yeah.
I have a decent amount of HP now.
I still have another wild shape too, so I can go into a bear again, which will give me another 25 again. So I think we can win this.
I'm really hoping that this person does more than one song for us.
I think even with the one song we can win it, but yes, it would be nice if they do more.
This is a continuous thing. So you'll be able to, at the start of each of your turns, expend hit dice if you...
Okay.
That, however, they are Additionally, going to cast heat metal on the dagger of the person directly in front of them.
Good point. Maybe I should have been casting heat metal on their daggers.
Oh, no, sorry, that's not a bonus action. They're gonna give Solara, they'll give you a bardic inspiration as well.
Oh.
Wow.
I thought they had more bonus actions, but they do not. So that is a D8 that you can add to any roll.
Any roll?
Yeah, any D20 roll.
No.
Not damage. So just any D20 roll. The Hound, now distracted by them, not so much focused on you anymore, is they're gonna go up and start fighting them. You see as they swing their
I'm
sword.
really okay with that.
See as they swing their sword, beams of arcane energy also fly out of them at this person. However, the wolf, cultists, actually at this point are probably just gonna run for it. The wolf is not, though. The wolf is definitely gonna attack Stella.
Oh no.
Damn it.
Run away! Get off of
They're all
me!
just gonna run the fuck away.
Hell yeah.
Less people to worry about.
Scared of our fighting spirits.
Probably scared of this person who just showed up.
I need everybody in chat to put your hands in the air like you're feeding Goku a spirit bomb. Just kidding, you don't have to do that. It's late at night. It's an anime thing, Riley. You wouldn't understand.
Yeah, I don't watch cartoons.
23 to hit and 14 to hit.
Both of those will hit. I'm gonna die here.
Well, you're gonna be down. Unless some wicked crazy damage has occurred. How much hit points do you have?
10
How
damage,
many
I'm
hit
down.
points do you have? Oh,
10.
so you go down.
Yep.
Which means this guy's no longer charmed. This
Oh
guy's
yeah,
no
they
longer
like.
charmed.
Oh.
But you're down. So, Basil, what would you like to do?
Oh, joy. First I'm refreshing the page so the things go where they're supposed to go.
Yeah.
I got it now. Man, there's so many options. I'm gonna go buy Stellara because my friend needs my help.
About to be dead friend needs your help.
I'm worried that if I heal Stellara, she'll get up and then just get attacked again and then get knocked down.
If you heal me,
Something. Yeah.
we might get HP from what's her face up top.
True. I guess I will lay on hands in the midst of all these creatures.
Oh, Basil, you can, at the start of your turn, if you would like to expend another hit dice, you can.
Sure.
To heal.
Can I expend another hit die at the start of my turn to heal and not be bound anymore?
How many hit die do I have? I don't know, actually.
You're level 6, so you have 6.
Yes, I will definitely use one of them. I got 8.
Alright. Can you
Okay.
lay on hands with Solara?
Yeah.
How many hit points are you pumping into her?
I guess the max?
That would
Wait.
be 5, and then you won't be able to do it.
I'll give 2, because then I could do it again, right?
Yep. You have
I'll
5
give
total that
2.
you can.
I'll give 3 this time. And then I could do 2 1-1s if I need to.
Okay. Lara, you are back up at 2? 3? At 3?
3 HP.
3 HP.
Do I have to wait till the start of my next turn to get that hit die?
It is now, assuming Basil, you're done.
Yeah.
It is now your turn, Stellara, so you can expend another hit die if you would like.
Doing it. And then it's +4, right?
Yep.
11 HP. Let's go.
Hey.
Nice.
We're at 14 now. Since I went down, does that get rid of the speak with animals? Or can I still speak with animals?
That's
That's
got
not
rid
a
of it.
concentration. Okay.
I'm gonna
But it's
say
not
that got rid of it.
concentration. Damn it. I'm sorry. Try to command the hound.
Oh.
Leave me alone.
Actually, I will... You're welcome to command the hound if you... I will let you... I forgot that's what you had to speak with animals for. I will let you keep that up if you...
Because it's cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
In
Ooh,
which
cool.
case, if that is staying up, I think we tell the white one to go away, and then we focus
Yeah.
the two-headed one.
Oh yeah, we could beat him
And we
up.
let... Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna cast command on... do you think it's a better thing than leave that we could say? Or should I just tell it to leave?
We can't command it to hurt itself or hurt things it likes.
Yeah. Or what's the exact verbiage?
You
That's kind
can command it to grovel, and it'll go prone, which will give melee attacks advantage and auto crit.
Oh.
Hmm.
That's pretty good. But then
Otherwise, I was
not
gonna say.
the other one.
Well, I guess we can only command it to do something that would take roughly 6 to 7 seconds to do. Because it was like
it'll only
run
go
2 miles
for-
away.
It'll only go for a single round.
And it's also a single word. You can't be like run 2 miles away. That's
Yeah.
too weird.
Yeah, run 2 miles away. All one word. There you go.
Oh, you're so right. You're so right. You're
I
so
think-
real.
I think grovel because the door is gone.
That's fair. We can't really make it sit behind the door. Okay.
Unless we put it behind the stone door, but then we can't get out. Because there's just no door that I've seen in this room, correct?
Yeah. There's no other door there.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna cast command. And it needs
Yeah.
to make a wisdom save. This is on the white wolf, and I'm gonna tell it to grovel.
It has a +1 wisdom save. Wisdom. 7.
Let's go! It failed!
So what was your command to the wolf?
Let's get some
Grovel.
pogs in the chat.
Get some chats in the fog.
Hell yeah.
What was your command to the wolf?
Grovel, so it would go prone
Grovel.
and we can
Okay.
kill
So it is now prone.
hopefully.
Is their turn again. Guess you've surrounded this cultist. So, they're gonna go after, let's say, Basil. Both of them are gonna go after you, Basil.
Makes sense to me.
No.
Hmm?
The cultist is going to summon 3 rays of fire. And actually go do all 3 for Basil. They have 6 to hit, that misses. Another 6
Yep.
to hit, that misses.
Correct.
15 to hit?
I got 16. Let's go.
Well,
Oh,
they hurled
hell
these
Him and his
yeah.
dumb flames.
Yep.
It's to burn me with a Bic lighter and it fails.
The dog, however, is going to attack you with both of its... Going to try to bite you twice.
It's got that dog in
22
him.
to hit,
Yeah, that does hit.
and that is a nat 20.
Oh no.
So...
Tragic.
The first one
Glad I used those hit dice.
is... I rolled max on my dice, too. That's a 10 damage for the first one.
Okay.
The second one, which gets double the dice,
It's a 1.
rolled 3 1s out of 4 dice. 7 damage.
Total?
Of
Or
course.
14 damage.
How much total?
That'd have been 17 damage.
Oh
total.
god.
Okay.
But the wolf goes
Yeah.
prone. The hound and the new arrival are fighting. I'm not gonna go through their stuff. But they mostly seem to be focused on each other.
Hit.
However, the music is still up. So it is your turn, and you can use... you can expend another hit dice if you would like to.
Yes.
But use a hit dice also.
Let's go. 8 plus 4. That's 12. That's like most of the damage that I took.
Yeah,
Also 8 plus 4, 12.
nice.
Mm.
What are you two doing?
I think we go for the white wolf or the two-headed wolf because it's like. Well, we should
These
probably
are
go
the-
for the white wolf. It's like
Yeah,
we
it's
get
combat
automatic
now.
crit. Yeah.
Can I go for it?
You'll probably give the cultist an opportunity attack, but yeah.
Yeah, you would.
No way I could do it without giving them an opportunity attack.
Rain? No, because then you have disadvantage from being.
I mean, if
Or
only
should
you
I go
knew
first?
your- If only you knew.
I mean, I could
your, like,
kill them.
Oh, I can disengage with my bonus action and run around and kill it.
There you go.
I could also try to kill the cultist for you.
No, I'll just
And then-
disengage. I didn't have a bonus action I was gonna
Oh,
do.
fair.
So I'll do my bonus action and then go like swoop.
All right. So you
And then I could do sneak attack, right?
can roll the hit. And you have advantage on it.
Whee! And just to be clear, I could do sneak attack.
Yes.
Okay. I can roll again because I have advantage.
Yep.
Thank God.
Roll better this time.
I'm really trying. That's not better at all.
That how?
Why-
I got a 5 and a 1. Chat. 5 and a 1.
What's your bonus? Don't you have something?
Please tell me you have like a plus 35 in the.
Sorry, what would I add? I'm totally blanking.
How many times
Like
have
a
we
pro-
done this?
A lot, but it's
The
also
proficiency
like,
bonus plus your dex modifier.
oh, sure. 4, 5, 6, 7 plus 7 to the 5. So 12.
You have a luck point?
I have 3 luck points.
You want to spend one of them?
I would love to spend one of my luck points.
Okay. So you hit just barely, somehow.
Love that.
And so you can roll for damage. It is an auto crit because they are prone, and it is a melee attack. So all of the dice you are rolling, double them.
Oh, free. Okay. Okay, so
So it's
1
the
D.
D8, so you get 2D8. It's a 3D6, so you get 60.
Okay, so I make it roll 2d8.
And then plus your dex modifier.
Plus 4. So plus it twice.
No, just once.
So 14. So 6d6.
Yep.
I roll. Damn. 22.
Damn.
14 plus 22, so 30. Oh man, 36, I think.
Please
Yeah.
tell me it's dead. Please kill it. Please be dead.
Do you want the good news or the bad news?
Both at the
I'll
same
take-
time.
At the exact same time.
It's looking real bad.
Okay.
You said it
I
has to be a
suppose that-
melee to get the extra damage on it?
Yep.
I have so much that's not melee. Wait, let me see. Did you have more to do, Basil?
No, I used my bonus action already, so. And I feel like I definitely have its attention, probably, so.
I don't have a lot for melee attacks other than my cool AF knife. What is the damage on that knife, by the way? I don't have that written down.
I think it's just a D4. D4
Okay.
plus
That's
your
not a lot for dex.
a D12? Because we did so much to get it.
Nope. It's just a regular dagger. It looks cool, but it's just a dagger.
That wolf is gonna go, shit, that looks really fucking cool.
That's
As it
true.
gets stabbed in the head.
It's my only melee, I think. So I guess I. Oh wait, I could wild shape into a bear, but then I can't attack it right away.
Yep.
I say
Oh, yeah,
stab
knife,
it while we
let's go.
can.
Stab it with the cool knife.
Alright. So it's a D20. I assume you're proficient in simple weapons.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
The D20 plus your proficiency bonus, plus either your dex or your strength.
Obviously my dex, which is a +0,
Okay.
and my proficiency bonus is a +3, so that's an 11 to hit. Wait, I
How
have
many luck
advantage,
points
right?
do you
'Cause
have?
it's down?
Oh yeah,
Wait,
you do have
do I have-
advantage.
Come on, let's get a nat 20. Not now, in the next thing.
That's a 5 to hit.
How many luck points
How many
do you
luck
have,
points
though?
do you have?
0.
Oh.
I still have a few.
How many luck points do you have?
I have 2.
I'll let you. I'll let you
Take
use
'em.
those.
Take them.
Alright.
So
Well,
you
there's-
do hit. And it's 2d4 plus your strength or your dex.
So 2d4.
Yeah.
So yeah, 2d4.
6 damage.
Not bad.
That's pretty bad, honestly. I feel
might
like
be
it would
enough.
have been better to do other stuff, but
Probably.
hope.
It's still not dead.
Damn it.
It's almost dead. It's not dead yet though.
It had like 40 health. Still.
Dude, you did 22
Yeah.
to it, and this did 6, and I don't know how
No,
much
I
it's
did.
taken
I thought
so
I
far.
did even more than 22.
Oh, even
I don't
more. Oh
remember.
yeah, you're right, you did. That was just what you rolled.
Yeah, I did 36 damage to it.
It's already taken like over 42. Oh my god.
Oh my
Are-
going.
Are you two doing anything else?
I'm gonna kick it. Just kidding. I don't think I can.
No, you cannot.
I say you look stupid.
So it is their turn now.
I'm gonna tell it should leave before it dies because of how weak it's gotten. And I speak with animals, so it can understand me. Maybe it'll listen.
Give me a persuasion check.
Ooh.
Ooh, let's go. What's my persuasion? Not as good as I wish it was, but that's okay. 9. Tragic.
It's
Basil,
like,
are you saying anything?
as a I say, oh, just one more bout, and I'm gonna turn you into a coat. Unless you get the hell out of here.
I will give you advantage on the persuasion check, or Basil can make a different persuasion check.
No,
You wanna make
please, Riley, go right ahead and roll. I'd probably get a nat 1.
17.
There we go.
So, Basil, the wolf did not understand you. The dog did not understand you. The hound, however, did understand you. These being his dogs, doesn't really want them to die. So he hears this, looks over. Not in great shape. He's also busy with this person, so can't really help out. And so he is going to swipe his sword at the two of you. And both of them are going to vanish and fade back into the shadow. He is going to also jump back and vanish himself.
Thank God.
And then one cultist is like,
That one
the
cultist
cultist
is fucked.
runs away.
Can I trip him?
Delara, if you would like to make
Yes,
an opportunity attack, you can.
I want to trip him, and I want to manacle him.
What was it plus? 1d20 for the...
Plus your proficiency,
Daggers.
plus...
Okay, so plus that.
Yeah.
Plus 22 to hit.
You can roll damage.
Alright. 3.
I don't think this guy was damaged in the least bit. Like, I think this was the one guy who wasn't damaged.
I didn't want to hit him. I just want to trip his ass, and then we subdue him.
So he gets the fuck out of here.
I don't get an attack?
No,
He didn't go by
he
you.
ran past you. Ran
Yeah.
around you.
He was next to me.
You were here. You put yourself there. And he ran away.
Right into me.
Sure.
He's going out.
I just wanted to be able to ask them questions. Dang.
This new friend of yours, however, upon seeing the hound vanish, also vanishes almost in a chasing sort of way.
And the kind of manner that would make the music stop.
Play.
I feel like I'm in danger still. Oh, I feel so much safer.
We made
Congratulations. You somehow made it through that.
I solved your battle puzzle.
Sure. However,
I'm gonna go over to these two and unlock them from the wall.
Yeah, good point.
well, as you're now alone, because you still shattered the, and we were both right next to the orb when you shattered it.
Uh-huh.
Correct.
I'd also
You
like
guys
to
gonna
point
hate
out.
me if I still make you black out?
If you want to make us black out, you can.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just want to save these people. That's the only thing left I want to do.
You two blackout.
Tragic, but fair.
Violet going,
Congratulations.
I didn't want to black out.
Congratulations at winning.
At solving your battle puzzle.
Well, no, you didn't. You dumb lucked your way into winning.
You mean solving
No,
your battle
that was
puzzle?
all skill. All skill.
That
no
was
luck.
dumb luck. You also,
Also-
dumb luck, screwed yourself right at the beginning of the battle. But
By not being able to sneak in?
no, by incapacitating the fox.
Oh, the fox is gonna help us.
They summoned this person,
Oh.
and you
we
incapacitated them.
definitely screwed ourselves over.
So, I mean, luckily the hound was also incapacitated that entire time, so... Anyways. It is 12:30 at night.
Yeah, well, past
that
when we
was
normally end.
a ton of fun. We can sign out and pick up after that next time.
Mm-hmm.
Alex, if you would like to sign us out.
Okay. You gotta put on the music. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in to watch Oatmeal and Chaos. Please tune in next time where we maybe don't roll 25 natural ones in one session, but chances are I actually will. Until then, bye-bye.
See y'all. Thanks for stopping in.
Bye.
Bye.